Making food? No, I made some coffee. Oh, the leeches are back. That's just so... Is this machine still moving all over the damn place? God damn you. Go in the fucking hole. Wish you can remove that desk out the way, but I guess you can't do that. Just throw a little one there. So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 12. It's 13. So 13. How many do I got? So they got 14. Missing parts. Let's start off with those first. Well, I'm gonna get rid of these small ones. I'm gonna put the big boxes in there. That's what I plan on doing there. After we make our bullets here. Now I'm gonna get rid of all these little boxes and put these big boxes, because big boxes take more stuff. That fixes all these little boxes, because we get rid of all these little boxes and we put the big boxes. I'm thinking about rearranging my stuff that I have here too. Now these ones here bring more power than these ones right here. I'm thinking about getting rid of, I need at least one of those, and the ones up there on top I'm gonna get rid of. These ones here, I think I'm gonna toss these ones out as well. I think I'm gonna get rid of these ones as well. Just because I'm not understanding what we're gonna be doing with these, and it just takes more FPS just with all this shit that's in this one. Later on down the road, we'll figure out how to do these ones here. When we dock to like a main port, not one of these fucking sideways ports here, but actually inside one, then I will make sure everything else is running correctly. Cause I don't know what you're supposed to do with this one. I don't have the materials to do with this one. There's no point of building something I can't use right now. That is no point I can do anything with this right now. I'm done to fix the shit that's on top. As well. Cause you got this power system up here, but it doesn't. These are gonna have issues. The same thing that green thing did, this gonna do the same thing. So this is gonna have issues. Just dismantle it. I don't want to reset the damn thing, stupid fucker. See? There's two of them floating right there. Yeah, two of them floating. These things seem to have issues. I thought they were gonna start floating. Yeah, that one's floating too. That's why these ones are not good to have. See, that one's also floating. I mean, they're good if you're gonna, you know, do the other shit, but these ones are just. Let me see something here. Take this cord off. This one too. Well, fucking disconnect from it. Saying it's got some shit. I'm not holding anything. Why the fuck you won't let me take it out of there? Piece of shit. Always some fucking issue with this motherfucking game. Come on, bullets, hurry up and get out of the damn way. I need my fucking storage. What the fuck? Oh, that one makes, but the rest of them don't make? What the fuck? I put this one down first, and this one, then this one. So how does this one get made first? Ain't that fucking stupid? But okay. Nothing in there. It's already turned off. That, cause I'm gonna move a lot of shit around. If my boat stays kind of still, I can do what I want to do. I'm gonna make these ones. I'm replacing these ones with these ones. More energy efficient. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 on those. Let's see. So there's 10 missing parts. All missing parts. Start off with those first. Let's give me some more power. Yeah, cause we get those boxes built, we build these other ones. Cause these ones up here are just gonna float around. I mean, these ones up here, they was okay, but the thing with those is they have too many issues. So it's better off just, we can keep this one and maybe we could put some more, but some of them float. I don't want them to float. No, stop touching the fucking button. Grab the fucking hose, you dumb fucking game. Do you not see what the fuck I'm trying to grab? Fucking bitch. Son of a motherfucker. That one's going into nowhere. This one also needs to be dismantled. Take this one off. Drop it. And then take this. This hole's out of here. And then we'll just take this one. We'll plug it into this one. We'll keep this one unless it starts floating, then we'll fucking remove it. But other than that, that takes care of the top off of there. Fucking FPSs. These ones, I was. Well, you know what? I can do that too. I can move those ones as well. I'll fix those. We need the hoses. We got the red tanks yet? No red tanks. So the red tanks are gonna go. I want to put 2 red tanks here next to this one. Cause those little creatures that we keep killing at nighttime here, the little creatures ones, these will fill up our gas. Plus if we go back to the where the hell's that? We go back to the place that we got all that fuel at, which I don't know exactly where it's at now. But I wonder if those ones are still there or not. E. I'm gonna drop this one. I wish we could be able to move this out the way, where we can just move it instead of tearing it down and dismantling it, and then have to fucking make another one. Cause you gotta make another one for these ones here. Yeah, you gotta make another one for these ones. Gotta make another one for this one over here. I'm gonna put it right there so we can connect this one and this one. Cause we gotta run a line of this. So two lines into this one, and then one into this one. How many more did I put? So I guess we'll run 3 lines. 3 lines into that one. And then 1 line into this one, and then 3 into this one, and then 1 line into this one, 1 line into this. So probably another one of these in, just in case. So it'll be something like this. Connect it here. Connect it there. Run a connection here. Run a connection here. Put this one there. Run straight connection there. And then goes these ones will put out more energy than these fucking solar panels. Does it look messy? Of course it looks messy. But we got power, right? It looks like I'm gonna have to make another one. I'm gonna have to make another one. I'm out of fucking capabilities of running those ones. So these two are gonna go into this one. One line's gonna go into the other one. So this line's gonna go into so this line's gonna go into here, and then this line's gonna go into here, and then these two will run off of this one here. So they're all connected. It's like a connect 4. You gotta connect this motherfucker. Connect this one here. Run that motherfucker right in there. See? Cause this one here is running the line straight into the boat here. And then this one's out here by itself. So these two are gonna go in there, so we gotta make another one. Or what I could do is put this one on top with that one up there. And then I'll just do that so I don't have to drop another one of these fucking boxes. Cause if it was like 2 more down here, then that would be great. But there's not. It's just that one. So I'll just run this one into that one, and then all my power sources will be done up here. These ones here, we're gonna drop one here, one here. I'm gonna run a hose. I don't have any more hoses. Oh, hold on, let's get some fucking health here. Yeah, cause you think those 2 tanks are gonna be filled? Those things are going to be a lot. Those creatures that you kill and everything, those things will fill these fucking tanks up. Yeah, these here, I mean, I've got it set up where you take this hose and you connect that one. Because then you put those things in here and you feed them in here, and it fills those tanks up. Then that automatically fills up your fuel tank here, and there's your power source there. Oh, here. Okay, so here's all these fucking things here. Take all this shit. Put hoses in there. I don't want to do that. All these. All this shit. Fabrics. that other nonsense shit, I don't fucking know. I think we'll just put the nonsense like these fucking teddy bears, these stupid ass crowns. I think we keep one of those. We'll get rid of the other ones. Was at 100%. Nothing in there. Tinks. Put tinks in there. Any hoses in there? No hoses. Stupid guitar. I don't know what you're supposed to do with these random shit like these teddy bears, these crowns, the guitar. You're gonna find all these everywhere you go to. But I don't know where exactly where you're gonna find. Let's put our weapons in one of these. So ammunition, weapons, I'm gonna put in one box. Let's say get rid of these crap, but I don't know what the fuck to do with them. Okay, I can get rid of this one. Okay, so that's all the little ones. Now, what am I gonna do with all these extra? I think we could put a little one. I'm gonna put this little one here. Oh shit. What the hell? Why'd that whole fucking box just move? I was trying to. Why this whole? Oh, you can pick up the damn box? I didn't know that you could pick up the box. No shit. Well, shit, I didn't know that. That case, you can do that. Okay. Where the hell is? Oh, it's in there. Let's put these in there. What do I got here? Hoses. I'm trying to separate shit here. Make it more explainable here. I'll take these ones. Take all this nonsense and then we'll fix so books, magazines, compass, all that shit there. The fat. Put these ones in there. Yeah. Well, you can put that in there? Well, that's a crock of shit. It won't let me put it in there. See, it takes all those. So the red ones, or the gasoline. Well, the yellow ones are diesel. The blue ones are energy. The red ones are gasoline. The yellow ones are diesel. Let's take the blue ones out. Yeah, let's take the blue ones out. I can use the blue ones. The blue ones are no fine. I can use the blue ones. Cause these ones are energy, so we just take these, put these in there as well. You can't even fucking do that. I might as well just take those ones out. Yeah, let's take those out. Add those to the 48 on that. We can use those little ones. So those ones, though. Okay, let's do it this way. No, the hoses. I need the hoses for now. I guess we'll just throw those fucking blue ones in there. Throw those blue ones in there. I don't know why it won't let me throw this fucking thing in there. Oh, there it goes. Finally. So that is, so just those two alone takes that whole fucking thing. Those are fine. Give me that nonsense. Those are fine. Give me that nonsense. And I put that damn box back there. Way in there. Way in there. I'll probably just give me those. I'll just do it this way. I'll just put them in here. All the building components. All the building components. Okay, that fixes that issue. I'm trying to clean this shit up. This is what I'm trying to do. Clean it up. Alright. This one goes into here. This one goes into here. This one goes into here. No, 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 you fucking whore. Redirect that in there, bitch. And then this one goes into here. No, you fucking cunt. Why did I put these ones down? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking have a clue. Another goddamn shit I need to take down. Okay, so why is this one not made? Waiting for turbine blade. So do I got a turbine blade down there in the bottom? One of these damn boxes got the turbine blade. Connector, solar, cooling pump, compression pump, display, filter system. Alloyed. So goddamn game. Well, there's one of them in here that need. God damn it! It's not what I wanted. It says I need to make turbine blade and one fabric. So I guess get the missing parts, right? Turbine blade, so it's just missing that one. And then it can build it. And then I can take all the rest of the parts. Yeah, I can take all the rest of the parts that I don't need. I can put them back into this fucking thing. Okay. Shit, I don't want to have like 3 boxes of these fucking components. Go over here. Drop those off. So I don't need the hoses anymore. And drop these ones in there. Okay. think I got it all sorted. What the fuck am I carrying? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and that one up there makes 16. So 16 plus this bullshit one right here. So there's 17 solars, or 17, 5 of these these yellow tanks. And then I'm gonna put 2 red tanks here for the red fuel. So the red fuel and the yellow fuel will have those ones. Whenever we can build those sons of bitches. Pop that motherfucker. FPS is sucking balls. Yeah, FPS are sucking balls right now. Let's get some power. Let's get some health. And here comes the little bitches. We gotta make our way inside there. This light sucks. I want to be able to create. Okay, so we can get to level 10. When we get to level 10, we need to build another flashlight. This one right here. We'll get this one right here and make it more brighter. We can drop the other one. I want to get all these ones here that I've. Here's some more wind thingies. I believe there's some more down here. Brass telescope. All those ones right there, we can turn those bitches into motherfucking we can turn them into fuel. Yeah, we can turn them into fuel. Well, goddamn. Splat them all over the fucking wall. There's more of them coming out of there. They come out of that red ball, those red balls. Those red balls that you see, not those ones over there, but those other red balls. The one that I shot that was back here. Those were leeches. Power suckers is what I call them. I Call them power suckers. There's another one right there. I was hoping to drive my boat inside here, but I don't know why they jump off into the water. They thinking the little asses can get on my boat. There's a whole bunch of little bastards. We'll just wait for the sun to come up. I don't want to deal with them. The sun will kill them. Either that or the water will kill them. Either one. They only come out at night. They come out at night and they come out when it's raining. That's a lot of bolts. Well, you gotta power up your boat somehow, man. And all these yellow ones are. I'm gonna fill them up with these motherfucking things on the ground here. How many bullets do I have? 312, 344 plus a 12. You ever thrown a grenade in this game? Oh man, dude. The thing with the grenades, I'm gonna tell you the thing with the grenades. The grenades, okay? So say you throwing a grenade, right? And you want to throw the grenade straight ahead of you, right? You're gonna have to face this way. And you're gonna have to throw it this way so it can land this way. That's the problem with this game. That's the problem with this game. Is that if you throw a grenade, you're gonna have to face the opposite way of where you're gonna throw it to. Say if you want to throw it over there, you're gonna have to face this way. If you want to throw it right there, you gotta face this way. I don't know why. I don't know why it does that, but hey, where'd the damn sun go, man? These goddamn leeches won't go away. Fucking rain. Oh, fucking rain. And the aiming in the game is just, it's all off too. Grenades are all off, aiming is all off. Like, it doesn't matter where you aim at. You'll still hit your target some fucking way. You still hit your target. Like, if you want to shoot at a far target, instead of you aiming your weapon higher, you're going to have to go lower so it can actually hit the target. Because the objects of the game just, it's fucking weird. But, you know, that's how it is, I guess. Here's some of these. I don't need those. This is the same place where I was parked at last time when I got off. Man, I was watching that. I was watching the Bears play, and I was watching the other football team play. Fucking Steelers. The first half of the Steelers game, that just. That sucked. Yeah, the first half of the Steelers game sucked. I wasn't rooting for anybody, but I don't really give a fuck who wins. The Steelers and the other team, man, they fucking sucked first half. Second half, they just got penalties after penalties after penalties. It was just fucking ridiculous. Yeah, it was just ridiculous with the penalties. So that's gonna fill up that tank there. Should run. Oh, I probably have to run another fucking hose. Run another hose through the back. Like I got it set up there. Cause this one goes into the boat. These two cipher through this one. So once this one's filled, fills up this one. So that machine is pumping everything into this one. That also goes into this one. I need to run a hose to the backside. I need to run a hose to the backside as well. Let me get my hoses. No, that's not my hoses. Take these ones. Connect this. Okay. I'll put it right here. I'm trying to figure out which way am I gonna run it to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out which way I'm gonna run it to. Or what I could do, drop this one. Keep that one disconnected for now, just in case. I could run a reserve. Run a reserve all the way into the last one. Run it where it runs everything into the last one. Fill up the last one, fill up this one, fill up this one, and then the other two over there will be filled up as well. So the more you get, you could put. So it's gonna drain. And this is what it's gonna do. It's gonna drain these two. So it's gonna empty these two. It's gonna pump it out into those ones up there. It's gonna fill these it's gonna fill these two up. So anything that you don't know why that one wants to do that, but okay. Fucking leech is gonna come back. Yeah, so we drain these two. And so when we put some more of those in there, it's gonna run into those tanks. And it automatically just runs right down this line here into these tanks. And then so we leave this one connected, so when we turn on the engines, when we run the engines, it'll take the fuel out of these ones if necessary. So I'm trying to figure it all out. Eventually I get it right here. So how much is that gonna keep those? Well, I'm trying to see how far is it gonna go into, or where is it going to complete it. Okay, so those two are full. All right. I'm gonna go check my fuel down here, make sure we didn't take any. 18, yeah, see? It should have pumped it right back into the fuel tank. Don't want that. Yeah, it should have pumped it right back into the fuel tank. Fucking FPSs, dude. So one pumps it in, one pumps it out. Then it forces it into the fuel tank. And this one goes that way. And then this one pumps it right into the... Okay, there it goes. Yeah, there it goes. Goddamn fucking FPSs. There it goes. Yeah, it fills it up. Okay, so I got it. So just that one connection part that I need to put back on there. Yeah. It's weird. Once you figure out how to do the connections, then you'll finally get it. then you'll finally get it. Alright, save this shit. Alright, let's go. Well, we can't get in there because there's no power, so we're gonna have to make I think we're gonna have to go up this way. Where I started to go last time, where I just didn't I mean, I was too fucking tired, man. I was too fucking tired. Hold down the shift button. Hold the W button. Hit the space bar. And then it's just an automatic jump. Okay, the question is how we're gonna get in. Yeah, that's the question. How do we get in? Cause we gotta find a way to get in this some bitch. So we gotta get up there on top. Get your motherfucking ass up there, bitch. The fuck? Yeah, he sucks at jumping. Yeah. He sucks at jumping. That's the other problem with this game. Sucks at jumping. There's another robot and a metal piece here. Oh, there's a metal piece here. Well, here we'll just scrap it. Oh,
the power's offline.
Well,
we can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
There's leeches right there. They're dead. She said unless you find power on top of the roof. I gotta jump in this motherfucking water with fucking leeches. This flashlight sucks. Yeah, I got it on. The flashlight sucks. Well, the ball came back. Look at those leeches down there. Die, you bastards. Motherfucker jump off of there. Oh, they climbed up the wall. Oh, no, didn't make it. I was sure hoping and trying to make that motherfucking jump. No power. Fucking leeches. I need that other flashlight. It's much better than this one. Alright, I'm just trying to figure out how we're supposed to. Where? So that goes down. No point in taking that. So I guess we're going up. Oh, you fucking bastards. Want some more? Goddamn bastards. Get the lights on. What the fuck we can get that on? Oh man. What the fuck is this? Okay, so we got to get power. I gotta get the door open. No power to the elevator as well. I guess we. I'm gonna put this over here. And fuck off, bitch. Fucking whore. It ain't gonna let me build unless I have the materials. We need plastic. Fabric. This one's got plastic in it. God damn. I had 30 of these little fucking tanks. Wow, that's a lot. I'm down to 7. Yeah, I'm down to 7. I was trying to run a hose. Oh, that's H2O. That door still doesn't open. If we can get those built there, these ones are H2O. Those are power, so we have to run water in there? What the fuck is that? How the hell did you get in there? Yo, what the fuck is this thing? I don't know when I don't want to know what the hell it is. As long as I don't touch it, it won't touch me, I guess. There's your health. Oh, that's your save one. Okay. Give me the health one. Look at all those leeches. They're just come funneling out that fucking thing, huh? Man, I'm not too sure where to go. Gotta get some lights on though. This over here. It's got a power number 2, so we can get in this one. If it's red, we can't get into it. We gotta unlock it though. What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Is that it? There's another ball right there. Here comes some more. Fucking horse. Fuck off. A lot of weird shit. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Some more of those. Oh, okay, so what the fuck was the point? That's going down. Okay, so that way it's going down. Already been up there. So I guess we have to go back this way, huh? Let's get some of that. That's a book and camera. And that's the thing. That's a grenade. That's a grenade. I guess we're going up. I guess we're gonna go up. Shift W. Oh man. Shift W spacebar. I tried to play this game in the controller. I just couldn't do it. All kinds of different ways of going, but I don't know where to go. Shift W. Oh man, spacebar that ass. There's a ladder right there. So we can get on this ladder. Oh shit. Fucking reload sucks balls. They have another gun in here too, and I was looking at that gun. Yeah, you gotta pop that. You gotta pop that, because if you don't pop that, motherfucker can come right back. You don't want that. Grab broken. What the hell? Another one of these jumps. There's not a whole lot of looting on this one. Force the door open. Yeah, cause usually you can loot. Other words than that, you probably have to grind a bunch of shit down, which takes a bunch of your health. Like if you grind all this shit down, you lose your fucking health. You're pretty much dying. Unless you have like a whole bunch of other shit. Let's see what else they have. They got a lot of shit in this game, but once you clear all this shit up in this game though, it makes your FPSs come back better. Once you clear all this shit out, all this junk that's in this game, you clear all that shit, oh man. Shit. The game is runs a lot smoother. Like the FPSs, you get in one of those spots where it's got all kinds of junk in there. Oh man. Like when I pulled up to the docks on this motherfucker the other day when I was streaming. And the FPSs just drop like crazy. Oh yeah. These buildings got so much junk in the trunk. You can spend hours in just one building. And it's crazy. It's insane how much junk you can get out of this motherfucker. And you can use it all for fuel. You can break it all down, build all kinds of crazy shit. Put all this shit together. Oh, okay, so we gotta climb. We have reached the roof. All right. We got a whole fucking mass destruction going on here. Grenade. I threw it the wrong way. I threw that motherfucker the wrong way. We're overweight here. So much shit to grab. I think we better establish some power sources here for or wait, what we can do, build, drop this. Smash that motherfucker. And we need the materials. Let me connect myself to it. This one. No. There you go. Now I can close this door. Close the door. I'm gonna run this one off of this one. I'm gonna run this one into here. Switch this motherfucker on. Switch this off. Take this hose out. Connect this hose to this one. And that should have powered it on. Oh! I need some power here. Don't loot it. Connect me to this fucking thing. Suck the life out of this power here. Until it pops. There it goes. Alright. Get some health. This one I don't need that one. I don't need that motherfucker yet. I was looking for the wind turbines. Pull out me handy dandy tool. Fix these turbines so we get power off. Okay. What is there? 3? That's not gonna be enough to run this motherfucker. So where is it? It is not gonna be enough to run this one. 3. I'm gonna have to build. That way.
Power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Well, you got that building right there needs power. All these solar panels here, they need power as well. You got that building that needs power, so you got multiple buildings. You gotta look at how much power you gotta run and how to run it. So this is what people don't understand. You got to figure out how to run your power system. Shit. Can only carry, well, you can carry a lot, but you'd be overweight. You'd be overweight. Teach me, you little bitch. You can't get rid of the basketball, so I mean that would be great for like rubber and shit like that, but you can't really use that shit. They don't allow you to use those basketballs, which I would think you got like all those basketballs. You can use those basketballs to use like for rubber and other components and stuff like that. Yeah, we're overweight. Fix these antennas. Solar problem. We need plastic fiber. So plastic and fiber on these other ones. Scrap metals. Bitch ass fucking these. There's a back. Alright. Let's drop these. Power there. Power this one. Power. Shit. I got no more cords. Fuck. Get that flashlight. There's the that red tank that I was looking for. Water tank, red dot sighting, grenades. On the water purifier, water cleaner. Okay, so now we can build a better flashlight. What the fuck? Keep attacking me, you cunt. Fuck over here, asshole. God damn son of a bitch. Hey, cut it out. Fucking whore. You wanna attack me when I got my back turned? When you attack me now, asshole. Fucking dick. Fuck you too, little bitch. Alright, let's go in here. Close the door. Turn off the light. everything is usable. Oh, fucking FPSs. Get in there, table. Don't need your ass either. Everything that's on this roof can be destroyed. More gasoline. Get rid of all this shit on top of the roof, then we can go inside and get rid of all this shit that's inside of it. FPSs that go down. Or we get our FPSs back. Other than that, deal with this bullshit. Uh-oh, power's out. Hey, how the goddamn power get out? Motherfucker. Somebody fucking with me power. I didn't undo that. Connect it. Pump me up. I'm glad they get some power. So we can keep going. Scrapbooks. Just throw those motherfuckers in the ocean. Just throw them into the ocean. Come on, give me the power. I'm at 84% of weight. Now if I get rid of... I should have put those hoses back in the den. So we need to drop those hoses. Drop the camera, drop the bulk. glow sticks, we can't do anything with those. So we're at 9.0 now. Oh, I turned the fucking thing off. Well, I'm gonna turn it off. The only thing with dropping shit in the game, it fucks up your FPSs. So say if you got like a whole bunch of books and you want to drop a whole bunch of books. The problem with dropping a bunch of books and guitars and all this other shit is that you potentially make your FPSs just more fucked up. Like say watch check it out. So we're gonna drop the book, drop the camera, drop the glow stick, drop the hoses, because we don't necessarily need those hoses. Now your FPSs are going down, because now we just added more shit to the game. We're still at 81%. The more shit you carry, the more shit the more shit your power goes down. So more your power goes down, and you have to worry about shit like that. Like the big stuff here, like these ones, you just get the grinder out. You grind down the big ones. That box, it's just 90%. Now it says open up the tab for that box. The thing of it says mystery. More questions are raised than are ever answered. Midday first set in August. Now what can you do with this damn thing? Not a goddamn thing. You can't do shit with it. So there's a lot of shit in this game you can't use, like these books, guitars, cameras, and all that shit. You can't use none of it. Here is a fucking hatch. There's a fucking hatch. So you'll find a whole bunch of this junk in here you can't use. Can't get rid of it. Well, you can get rid of it. Just throw it out in the middle of the fucking ocean. That's what I've been doing, is throwing this shit in the fucking ocean. But you just can't do anything with it. I would think you'd be able to read it. You can't read it to make your robot guy more smarter, but you can't read it. I would think that if you pick up a book or you pick up one of those things, you can be able to read it so you can get more intelligent, you know, but I don't see why. Like, there's a whole bunch of drawings and colors and all that stuff in here that you can't do with anything with either, which just makes me wonder what is the point? What can you do with it? I mean, you can't really do shit with it. I mean, you could throw it in the grinder and have it grind up, but you can't really do anything with it, you know. So it's just basically just pick it up for no fucking reason. Now there's a bunch of gold in this game. What do you do with gold? I don't know either. Most of your shit that you combine you do with and you run materials and stuff like that. All kind of shit. Let's see. Overweight. They ought to make it where you can be able to do like one of those safe places. You can put like a box. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Do I have any materials to make those boxes? I'll just do that. Cause dropping it in the game just making the fucking game just FPS is just fucking. I'll just do this. All the unnecessary shit that I don't fucking need. Well, we got 3. And then we can pick up the hoses and all this other shit. The hoses and the shit that we can use for fuel, we can put those in one box and then put all the other junk in the other boxes. Because we're overweight, I don't see what we're gonna do with them. Throw them down in the game, your FPS gets fucked up. So it's just better off to just throw this crap into something like that. There you go. That fixes that fucking problem. That fixes that fucking problem. That motherfucker went from 45 and dropped down to fucking 10. There goes back up. Grab cable. I don't want to grab cable. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Grab cable. Oh, the fucking cable's on me. God damn it. I didn't unhook it from there. What the fuck is wrong with me? We're still at 85% though. Yeah, we're still at 85%. And then just grabbing more shit. For a $30 game, it's not bad. It's just if you got shitty ass internet and you got too many FPSs or too low of FPSs, oh, you're gonna notice. It's like playing Starfield. You ever played Starfield? Pay for the game for a $100 game. Get into the game and you can barely walk down the fucking street or be able to walk anywhere because you're all over the damn place. Same thing is playing like what's that other fucking game? With the what's his damn name? John Wick. Just like playing that game. I forgot what the fucking name is. God damn it. I forgot what the damn name of it is. I played it, I beat it, and then they came out with a DLC after I beat the motherfucker. And then I just never been back on there to play it. What the hell you call that motherfucking game? The one that you playing as a rock star. You can drive the cop car. I forgot what the fucking name of it is. It's been a while since I played it. But Starfield before it came out. Okay, Starfield before it came out was a $100 game. It was $100 game when I purchased it. I paid $100 for it. I played it for like 2 weeks. I beat it in 2 weeks of gameplay. I get stuck right here every fucking time. I played it for like 2 weeks. I beat it within 2 weeks of playing. It's like playing Fallout 76. Have you ever played Fallout 76? You know, when they first came out with Fallout 76, you couldn't really do shit in Fallout 76 because you'd be all over the goddamn fucking game with that motherfucker. If you played Starfield, it's the same fucking way. So there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games that I purchased, including this one, that goes off the FPSs that really fucks up the game because I mean they was great games. Fallout 76 was a great game until the hackers got into it and fucked it up. You know, and like most video games, they're great until hackers get into it, and then when the hackers get into it, well, the game gets fucked. I stopped playing Red Dead Redemption 2 because every time I get on Red Dead Redemption 2, you got some cocksucker in a fucking spaceship. You know goddamn well there's no spaceships on fucking Red Dead Redemption 2, but there's cocksuckers in fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 that is flying around in a fucking flying saucer, you know. Or the good one is that every time you try to play the game, you be sitting on your horse and some piece of shit cocksucking player decides to be funny and want to rope you, drag you down the fucking street, and then hook you up to the fucking train. You know, then hook you up to the fucking train and just watch your body just go down the fucking train tracks, you know, and then you're like, you know, I mean, there was an option of you being able to play offline, but it only gets so far. And then, you know, so, you know, I've always been an offline player because of how people are online playing. They don't play the game correctly. They fuck up your experience in playing video games online against other people. You know, the FPSs online suck with playing with other fucking cocksuckers because other cocksuckers got this Wi-Fi bullshit, McDonald's and Burger King internet. You know, they spend all this money on their fucking mods and to be a modder, but they got shitty ass fucking internet. I would think if you're trying to be a modder, trying to be some person that wants to be online, at least have some fucking internet that is capable of doing it, instead of spending your money on mods so you can be a modder and so you can fuck up video games. Buy some decent ass internet that's worth a fuck, you know. And that's what's wrong with, you know, that's what's wrong with most games that are coming out now. FPS problems, too much shit in the game. Like this one's got a lot of shit in it. A lot of places that you can go to, that you can go and discover and shit like that, you know, which is great. It'll keep you occupied for days, weeks. but it just takes time out of your other video games that you play, you know, like ATS, Euro Truck Simulator, iRacing, you know, and all the other shit, you know. Like, you buy 260 games on your PC and you try to beat every one of them, you know. And for me, I'm a trophy hunter, you know what I mean? I'm a trophy hunter. I like to get trophies in the games that I play. I like to play the great game correctly. I don't want to do all that modding. I don't want to do all that cheating. I don't want to have to do all that shit. Some games, you know, are great to have the mods because without them, they ain't worth the fuck. ATS, Euro Truck Simulator, prime example. Fallout 76 also had in-game mods as well. Fallout 4 as well. Fallout 4, I built massive fucking bases at all locations in Fallout 4. The only thing with the Fallout 4 though is that you have to put in certain mods so you can make those massive bases, and that's the biggest problem with some of these games. Some mods break it, some mods make it better, some mods, you know, are good to have. You know, you gotta find the right ones that are capable of running, and you gotta have the ones that are worth the fuck of having. Because most people, they get mods that ain't worth the fuck, you know. I don't know why I got my light on, but that's draining me power here. For me, I spend hours and hours on video games. Like, when I'm not streaming this game, I got another file, number 3, that you guys see when I save the game. It shows up another file. Now, when you look at it, okay, so when you look at it, okay, so this one says number 3. Okay, 22 hours ago, I was on this game. So I play this game when I don't want to stream. When I don't want to stream, I play a lot of games that had a lot of extra game files into it, you know, like ATS. You know what I mean? I stream that game, but then my other profile I don't stream, or sometimes I do stream. Depends on if it's like a holiday event or some kind of event, you know. Then I'll stream it, you know. But other than that, most games I always have another file. So I start streaming the game and show you how to play it. And then if it's interesting, and I make another file where I make another whole new game where I start over completely, but I play that one offline. Now, this base here, okay, this place here, okay, the last time I was on this file is when I was streamed last, which was the other day, except for the just chatting one. The just chatting one, they copyright the shit out of that one because I showed you videos on YouTube that YouTube already has, but they copyrighted the shit out of it. So, but I usually make like a two game files, depends on like the sandwich store place. I've got like 2 profiles on that one. ATS, ETS, multiple files, you know, multiple files and shit. But we're still at 100%. Let me drop some of this. So I can be able to move around in here quicker. I'm probably gonna have to make another one of these boxes. Yep. I'm gonna have to make another box. But you know, that's what I usually do. Cause if I like a game, I'll make multiple files. One files I'll play live stream, and then one I play offline. So that way I can be able to play without all the other shit that goes on. Cause I was on this game for 24 hours. Like Sunday I was on here before I went live. And made that just chatting video. What do you mean you need 3? Well, what fucking parts? Alloyed frames, so iron and plastic. Oh, okay, iron and plastic. That's rubber, fabric. Gold, copper. So even if I did that other one, okay. So I need to get some more parts over there. Iron and plastic. But there's a lot of shit. I mean, I like to stream the game first before I play it, and then if I like it and I beat it, then I'll play it without streaming. Like Red Dead Redemption 2, I like the game, but there's so many fucking assholes in that game. I just got tired of fucking with it. I got tired of fucking with the game because there's too many assholes. Like Fallout 76, I would jump on there and play Fallout 76, and as soon as I get in there to play, some asshole wants to come over there and kill me with all their fucking modded guns and all their modded shit that they have, or they like to deport me to certain locations where I'm a low level, because on Fallout 76 you can't really start playing with other people until you get to level 5. Once you get to level 5 on Fallout 76, then you can start playing multiplayer. So if you're in the lobby, if you're in the server and everything, and you're below level 5, and then once you reach level 5, then other players can start fucking with you. And see, and that's the thing about online playing though. I mean, Fallout 76 was okay until they introduced the online playing. If they would have left it offline, I honestly think a lot of these games that has all these SPF problems, like Fallout 76, like this game, and shit like that, they need to keep them offline until they fix the online servers. And see, they make a bunch of these games and people want a bunch of these games, like Grand Theft Auto 6. People are crying about, oh well, they want Grand Theft Auto 6. I'm gonna tell you right now, they put Grand Theft Auto 6 on PC. Watch how many cock-sucking fucking motherfuckers are gonna be sitting up there modding the shit out the game because they suck at playing GTA 5. They suck at GTA 6. They suck at GTA games, period. The problem with the gaming online is the fact that there's too many people that are too fucking lazy that don't know how to play the fucking games correctly. And they think they're cool because they're running around with mod money falling out their ass while other cocksuckers are running around behind them picking it up. Like GTA 5 was an okay game until the modders came. Modders didn't come until until they start putting out DLCs and everything else for GTA 5, that people got too fucking lazy, and instead of grinding and playing the game, they decided to mod it. And when they introduced the modding into GTA 5, GTA 5 went to shit. Then you got fucking campers that stood around in GTA 5 in their in that one building that, or the faculty building, that you can drop a missile or whatever, and it insta kill you, you know. And so that wasn't fun of playing GTA 5, because you get killed by random ass people that have billions and trillions of money, that all they did around is run around in their fucking garage modding the fucking cars. And like, they got mods going on in GTA 5 right now, you know what I mean? And people on TikTok are like, oh well, you can do this mod and you can do that mod and all this other things. Like, GTA 5 is dead. M5 servers, the role-playing servers that they came out with, that everybody was talk shit about, saying, oh, they're so great of playing role-play and all that. That shit went to fucking Xbox and PlayStation. The role-play bullshit for Grand Theft Auto 5 sucks, because you got one guy that purchased the fucking server that is a control freak, you know, that is a control freak that only wants to have his friends play in it because he can run the server and be an asshole to everybody, you know. And I've played the M5 servers. They suck. I thought about buying packages for the M5 servers for PC, and it just sucks, you know. Tow truck, always broken. Being a medical assistant or being a medical aid person, always broken. Being a vendor to selling hot dogs or whatever else was always broken. You couldn't be a cop unless there was like multiple people in the server. You couldn't sell drugs in GTA 5 role-playing unless there was multiple people on this fucking server. It just sucked. If you've gotta have another person in GTA 5 to be on your server, to play on your server just so you can role-play as a cop, it just sucks. You know what I mean? What's the point of having to play with other people? If you pay for the game, you should be able to do whatever you're doing in the game. But the problem of it is that's the problem. You must be able to have other people in the server to play on certain things, and it just, to me, it just, I just don't find, I don't find it amusing. I don't find it fun. I don't find it great to sit there and grind and then have some asshole come in there and blow every fucking thing up that you work for, you know. And that's why I play GTA 5 offline. That's the reason why I own every fucking thing in GTA 5, and I'm not even what, a level 100 and something in GTA 5 on PC. Now you go to GTA 5 on PlayStation. I've got 16 accounts on PlayStation for GTA 5. I've bought GTA 5 12 different times on PlayStation. I also own it 5 different times on Xbox, and I own it again on PC. So I've spent at $15 a piece for about 20 copies of GTA 5. One for PC, 16 for fucking, or 12 for fucking PlayStation, another 5 copies on Xbox. So, was I a big fan of GTA 5? Yeah, I was. Do I still play it every now and then? Somewhat. You know, somewhat. Do I own everything in there? Absolutely. I own the yacht club. I don't own the yacht. I don't fuck with the yachts because I don't like the yachts. I have all the factories. I have all the cocaine, the marijuana, the methamphetamines, the clubhouse for bikers. I have everything within that. Everything within the nightclub, everything with all the other shit, and that's just on one profile on PC. Now my Xbox, I'm like 104 or 100 and something on Xbox with multiple accounts. My highest profile on PlayStation was 600, and I think it was 600 and something, 664 or 600 and something, somewhere around there. But my highest account on PlayStation was 600 and something. That was my main account. All the other accounts was dummy accounts, but with my username, and I have over 100 different emails. That's the reason why I have so many different email accounts, is because I have a lot of different video games that is tied up with all those accounts. Like my Ashley Thompson character, 2021 Ashley Thompson, which is a girl character, GTA 5. I made that character because people was talking about how, men are simps on GTA 5. And I was like, man, I ain't never played with any chicks on there that I gave them all kinds of money and gave them all kinds of cars and all kinds of shit. Never have I ever done that. Now, I played with a bunch of chicks on GTA 5, and never have I ever given anything for free. And so I watch a bunch of these videos of all these people talking about how men are simps on GTA 5, and they give women all this shit, and they give, girls all this shit and everything else. And I was like, okay, so I'm gonna make me a girl character. I'm gonna make me a girl email account, and I'm gonna purchase GTA 5 with this girl character. Now, if you go to Ashley Thompson 2021 YouTube channel, you see that is my character. That is my account that I made, just so I can go in there and fuck with people, because people on GTA 5 thought they was hot shit, with all their little sniping weapons and their mod menu glitches and all this and all that. So what I did is I got tired of it. I made a bunch of dummy accounts. I went in there, jumped in the same lobby that I was getting my ass killed on one of my low profiles, because I was trying to build up a low profile to make it a high profile, because I didn't want to be on my high profile because I had billions of dollars of doing the fucking doing the glitches that had to do with duplications, Clark closes, Clark glitches, and the main heist mission, not the one with the not the one that they came out recently, but the one the one with the bank heist and shit like that. I would be running the fucking bank heist one every day, all day long, when I was on PlayStation. That's why I was getting millions of dollars of doing that heist with 3 other people that I was good close friends with when I was playing on PlayStation, and I had everything in the game from everything that you can think of. I had it, and so it got boring because I had everything. You know, when a game gets boring, you know, and shit like that, I make a bunch of more profiles so I can keep playing the game, because I find it interesting. Now, when a game gets too boring for me, then I just stop fucking playing it, and I don't go back to it unless they have like some more DLCs or come out with new content or whatever. But I mean, there's a bunch of shit that I did on video games, you know. All the wall breaches, there's what 40 different wall breaches in GTA 5. And I found all the wall breaches offline before I even got online. Do you guys know that I played GTA 5 offline and beat that game offline 25 times before I ever even got internet to be online to play with people? I didn't get internet until I think it was around 2016 or so is when I got internet. Other than that, I didn't have internet. I didn't have internet until 2016. Every game that I've ever played was offline until they started forcing video games to be played online. Then that's what forced me to get internet. If it wasn't because they forced you to get internet, I would still be playing offline. Why? Because it doesn't kill your FPSs. You don't have to deal with stupid motherfuckers. You don't have to deal with all the bullshit that you have to deal with when you play with people online. Now, Red Dead Redemption 2, I mean, it would be a great game if you get rid of all the fucking modders. You get rid of all the fucking thirsty, shitty ass people that sit around wait for new players to get on to fuck with them. And that's the thing that I don't like about online playing. I honestly prefer to stay offline. I prefer to stay offline because I don't have to deal with thirsty ass motherfuckers. I don't have to deal with stupid, incompetent motherfucking people. I don't have to worry about, you know, is my car gonna get blown up? Is this gonna get blown up, or is that gonna get blown up? Because when you sit on there on GTA 5 and you grinding, you know, when you're sitting on there and you grinding, and you're selling dope and you're getting all your businesses and all this and all that. You don't want to have to deal with stupid motherfucking people. You don't want to have to deal with cocksuckers that want to blow your shit up all the time. You don't want to have to deal with motherfuckers that want to report you because they suck at the video game, so they go get mod menus because they suck. And a lot of people suck. Honestly, a lot of motherfucking people online suck because they can't fucking play the game correctly. They can't play the fucking game correctly. You know, and it just doesn't make any sense that these people, you know what I mean? Like, I prefer to play offline, to be honest, because it's more enjoyable, it's more relaxing, it's more, you don't have to worry about somebody reporting you, you don't have to worry about somebody lying on you, you don't have to worry about somebody cheating, you don't have to worry about somebody else's fucking connections, internet connections. You don't have to worry about children playing video games with you, and that's the biggest thing for me. I don't like playing with children. I prefer to not play with children. If it's a child's video game, then a child should be able to play it. But if it's not a child's video game, most games are not for children and they should not be on there. But the lack of the parents paying attention to their children, you know what I mean? Like GTA 5, they don't want children to play the game, but the child sits up there and whines and cries, I want that game, I want that game, I want that game. Eventually the parent's gonna say, okay, I'll buy the fucking game so you can shut the fuck up. You know? And so that's the reason why you see a bunch of kids playing the video game GTA 5. And why you see a bunch of kids playing Call of Duty. Call of Duty, in my opinion, now I've owned every Call of Duty game except for the last 3 Call of Duty games. From PlayStation to Xbox to PC, I've owned every fucking Call of Duty game and beat every fucking Call of Duty game. The problem of it is that campers, hackers, modders, they just fuck everything up. PC players swear up and down PC is the best fucking console or best gaming to be. Now what people don't understand is I own all the consoles and I've played on every fucking console, from Nintendo to Sega to Atari to GameCube to Dreamcast to Sega to fucking Super Nintendo to Nintendo 64 to fucking all the Xboxes except for the last one that just came out. All the PlayStations from PS1 to PS4. And on PC. So the thing of it is people swear up and down PC's the best. PC is a place where people learn how to hack, learn how to mod, learn how to do shit so they can jailbreak their consoles. You know? So there's a lot of games that should be on PC that PC can handle, and there's a lot of games that should stay on console because that game can handle the console, and should not come to PC because it's just the graphics, the gameplay, the arcade bullshit into it. If you make a game for a console, keep it on console. If you make a game for all devices, then you should be able to play on all the devices. But I don't know. I've been playing video games since the fucking Atari came out. And if you don't know what a fucking Atari is, look it the fuck up. Atari is the oldest game console that's ever been out, besides when computers was invented and when you played gaming on floppy disk, back in '98 and '96, when computers came out, when AOL dial-up was out. That's how long I've been playing video games. For all these motherfuckers that are introduced into video games in the 21st century in the last 5 years, sit down and shut the fuck up, because you don't know shit about video games. Because I've been around in the fucking video game since motherfucking Atari, and since motherfucking when you was playing Frogger on floppy disk. That's how long I've been playing video games. I'm gonna be 40 years old, and I've been playing video games my entire life, except for 8 years that I was doing in prison for. So you take 40 years minus 8. I've been playing video games over 30 something years. I was introduced to Atari when I was 5 years old. I've been playing video games since I was 5. That's how long I've been around in the gaming industry. It's since I was 5 years old. I've been playing video games since then. Besides the 8 years that I served in prison, I've done nothing but play video games, and offline is more enjoyable than online. And that's just my opinion. You know? But, you know, people don't, they think, oh, well, playing with friends is better. I mean, I own 260 games on PC. All of them is playable for multiplayer. But you don't never catch me playing with people on multiplayer games. Why? Because I just don't give a fuck about playing with other people. I honestly don't. I honestly don't, because I don't want to have to wait on someone else and someone else's shit. I don't want to have to wait on them fucking with their kids, or they gotta get something to eat, or they gotta do this. I ain't got time for that shit. If I'm gonna play a video game, I'm gonna play a video game the way I want to fucking play it, and if they don't fucking like it, I don't give a flying fuck. You know? And that's the reason why I don't play with a bunch of people. Because most people don't want to download the shit that I've got. Most people don't want to do what the fuck I got, what I'm doing. They think it's more easier to just cheat in video games. I don't want to fuck with people that cheat in video games. I don't want to fuck with people that believe that taking the easy way out of life, you know, it is their way. I've never done anything in my fucking life easy. I've always done everything the hard way, because the hard way is where you learn how to do shit in life. If you're not willing to learn how to do shit in life, then go move back in with your mommy and daddy and let mommy and daddy pay for everything. You know? I left home when I was 10 years old. I've been on my own since I was 10. I'm happy being alone. I'm happy doing a lot of shit on my own. I don't rely on motherfuckers. Never have relied on motherfuckers. And that's just how I am. I don't have time to deal with bullshit. Don't have time to deal with people that believe they're more smarter than me, when all they done is kiss the government's ass or kiss somebody's ass, have shit handed to them. You know, that's why I'm the way I am. You know, I like doing shit my way, because it may be harder, and people will be, you know, will say, well, there's easier ways of doing things. Yeah, but why do things easier? Honestly, why do things easier when you can learn how to do something and take the time to educate yourself to learn how to do it, instead of letting other people do it? You know what I mean? There's no point of, it's like having a car. You know, it's like having a car. Okay? And you know you got to get an oil change, and you know it's gonna cost you money to do that oil change. So why would I take it somewhere to get an oil change when I can buy the oil, jack the car up, pop the fucking oil pan, empty it, fill it back up, and then go about my motherfucking business? Why would I need to pay someone to do something that I can do for myself? Why would I need to pay someone to do anything for me? It's like buying a car, and you know the car is going to come with maintenance, and you got to change your tires and rotate your tires. You got to fill it up with gasoline. You got to clean it, wash it, maintenance it, and everything else to keep it going and keep it running. Why pay for someone else to do it when you can get the fucking handbook out of the fucking glove compartment box? Read the fucking handbook to know and to understand how to, you know, how your car runs, and make it more understanding, so that way when you break down on the side of the road, you know that it may be a fuse, or maybe this, or maybe that, and you can fix it yourself without calling the fucking tow man to come tow your fucking car. That's gonna cost you $150 to tow. Then you get it to the shop, it's gonna cost you another $300, $400, $500, $600 to fucking repair it, that you can simply do your fucking self. You know? Is it harder on you to do it? It may be, but you're learning and you have the experience to do it. That's like cutting down trees, edging grass, cutting lawns, trimming bushes. If you don't do it yourself, you never learn it. Then you hire some illegal to come and do it, but you want to get rid of all the fucking illegals, you know, in the world, because they're not supposed to be there, when you can do the job yourself, you know. And this is the shit that I look at. I look at it this way: if you can do it yourself, why hire someone else to do it? If you can do it yourself, why hire illegals to do a job for cheap labor when you can do it your goddamn self? And see, and that's what's wrong with this world, is because this world is so used to hiring cheap labor, which are illegals, to do jobs like landscaping, roofing, contracting, building homes, because they don't want to do it themselves. So they rather hire someone to do the job, or to build their house, or to do things that they can easily put their fucking clothes on, put their fucking boots on, put their fucking work belt on, and go out there and do it themselves. But they're too fucking lazy. And that's what's wrong with America. Too many Americans are lazy. They rather have other people do the fucking job. You ain't gonna catch no fucking white man out there picking no fucking cotton. You ain't gonna catch no white man out there picking your goddamn vegetables. You'll catch the fucking illegals out there doing it. But they want to get rid of all the illegals, right? So who's gonna pick your fucking vegetables? Who's gonna pick your fucking cotton? Who's gonna build homes in America if you don't have the illegals? Because Americans that are born and raised in America don't want to fucking build homes, because they want the illegals to do it, because the illegals, you can pay them cheaper and they'll get the job done faster, quicker, and it'd be probably a lot affordable for the contractor to do so. And that's what's wrong with the fucking world. Americans are too fucking lazy. And that's what it is. That's what's wrong with America. It's too fucking lazy. People cut corners on video games. People cut corners on fucking real life situations. It's just laziness after laziness after laziness. You know what I mean? Me honestly, I'd rather do a job myself than hire someone else to do it. That's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. I would not want to hire someone to clean my house. I would not want to hire anyone to do something that I can do. You know, other people might, you know, not like that, but for me, I don't find it right to hire illegals to do my job that I can do my goddamn self. There's no point in me hiring someone to do something that I can do myself. Because I want the experience, I want the knowledge, I want to be a capability of saying that I can do it myself. You know? And that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with 90% of the Americans. They look for the easy way out. You think these fucking politicians went out there and filled those fields? You think those farmers that started in big corporations went out there and did that shit themselves? Absolutely not. They hired illegals to do the job. That's why you got. That's what's wrong with America now. You got big corporations that's taking over everything in the United States of America, and then you got people wondering why they can't get a job because big corporations want AIs to do it because they know 90% of Americans are lazy and will not get the job done. And that's always been proven. That's always been proven. Even when I was a kid, people used to tell me, "What are you doing? Why do you cut your own grass? You can just hire someone to do it for you." Why? You know? I don't know, I just look at life, I look at life a lot different than how I guess other people do. I want the experience, I want the knowledge, I want the capability of saying that I've done those jobs. I've worked those places. I've worked here, worked there, you know? And that's what's wrong. That you know, that's why I just don't find. I honestly just think that if people would work instead of cry about what they get, and appreciate the shit that they have instead of wanting more that they don't have, you know. And it all comes down to who has the biggest truck, who has the best vehicle, who has this or that, who has all this shit, you know. And I don't know. I just find that I don't need to have everything that everybody else has. I don't need to show out and show off everything that everybody else wants or has, you know. I don't want to be like other people. I don't want people to ever say that I've ever been lazy in my fucking life. You know? I might be broken. I might be fucked up in the head. I might have a lot of mental issues and a lot of anger issues and shit like that, but most Americans don't have the experience that I've got. Most Americans will never be able to survive if the government ever decides to take your money from you. What are you gonna do? Sit there and cry about it? Or are you gonna do something about it? When these banks, when all these big corporation banks shut down and steal your fucking money, what you gonna do about it? You gonna cry about it? Or are you gonna get out there and do something to make that money? You know what I mean? Me, if they ever take my money, if Social Security disability ever gets turned off or ever shuts down, would it stop me from ever making money? Absolutely not. Because I can go back to doing what I used to do before. Selling cars, robbing motherfuckers, kicking in doors, making my money the way the fuck I used to make it. I can go to I can go back to Texas and get any job in Texas. Even though I'm legally disabled, Texas will give me the opportunity to have a job. New Mexico, California, they will not give me a job because I'm legally disabled. So they won't ever give me a job. But if I ever gone back to Texas, could I get a job? Absolutely. Where? Anywhere. I can go get a job anywhere in Texas. The reason why I ain't gone back to Texas is because I have children that live here in New Mexico. I'm not gonna leave my children for a fucking job. I'm just not gonna do that. Most people, they would leave their children to go for a fucking job. Most children, or most people, would leave their state or their city for a job that they think is gonna pay great. I wouldn't. There is no job out here in this world that is worth my fucking time away from my kids. There's not no job or no person in this world that is worth my fucking time of leaving to take off and be with or to move to. For what? They're you know, that's like saying this woman is worth my time. If I was married and had kids with this woman, would I leave this woman? Would I leave my marriage, leave my kids for another woman? For a piece of pussy? Absolutely not. If my life is going well with that woman that I'm married to and I have kids with, and I'm happy and she's happy, then I'll stay. But if I'm not happy with being with that woman, then there's no fucking point of me being with her. Only because you have kids with that woman don't make you have to live and be with that woman. A piece of paper saying you're married to a woman doesn't necessarily mean that you have to stay with that woman for your whole entire life. If you're not happy in the situation that you're in, then get a fucking divorce. If you're not happy with the job that you have, put your 2 weeks notice in and walk the fuck out. If you're not happy living in the apartment or the home that you have or the job you have or the woman that you're dating or the man you're dating and you're not happy, fucking leave. They ain't got a gun to your fucking head making you stay there. You stay there because you have a choice to stay there. You have life. You have choices in life. And if you choose to be miserable and to be a scum and a piece of shit and to be with whoever the fuck you're with because you have kids, who gives a fuck? I got 2 baby mamas. You think me being married to my first wife with having 2 kids with her made me stay there? I left because I wasn't happy. I left because she took medication that killed my daughter, that I put my daughter in the ground 14 years ago. And I went on with my fucking life and found somebody else. I thought she would make me happy. I thought life would move forward, and I had another child with her. Wasn't trying. Had another child with another woman that simply used me to make children and then left. And I've been single since. Why? Because I don't want to be with women that don't want to be with me. I don't want to be with someone that doesn't make me happy. I don't want to be somewhere that doesn't make me happy. If I'm not happy, I don't want to be there. Because we have kids together, don't mean I want to stay with your motherfucking ass. Don't mean I have to marry you. Both of my baby moms, I never tried to make kids with. It just happened. It just happened. It wasn't something that I was trying to do. It just happened. I moved here from Texas in 2009, and by December of 2009 I found out that the chick that I was dating, or the chick I was fucking, was pregnant. The reason why I married her is because she told me if I didn't marry her, she was going to take my unborn child and run away. So, I, stupidly, at 20-something years old, married a fucking bitch that did not make me happy. She didn't know how to cook. She didn't know how to clean. She lived with her parents for 30 goddamn years before she met me. She had her first child when she was 30 years old. She had another child when she was 31 years old. I divorced her. I went on with my life, found somebody else, thought she would make me happy, and come to find out she only used me to make a child, and then she took off. And since then, I just haven't given a fuck about dating nobody. Since then, I just haven't given a fuck of trying to be with other people, because there's no point of it. I don't want to be used. I don't want to be lied to. I don't want to be manipulated. I don't want someone else sticking their fucking hands in my fucking pocket. I don't want someone else eating my fucking food. I don't want someone else living in my fucking home that doesn't know how to cook, doesn't know how to clean, and is lazy as fuck. I'm just not going to do it. I don't date women that's younger than me because I find them incapable of making me happy because they're unexperienced and stupid as fuck. And that's the reason why I don't date women that's younger than me. I don't date women that's younger than me because they have no life skills in this fucking world. They have no respect for anyone that's busted their ass to get what they got. I don't want no bitch taking my home, taking my car, taking my money out of my pocket because I slept with you. I just don't want to do it. If you gotta open your legs and spread your legs to fuck a man so you can get pregnant and have everything that he has because you're too fucking lazy to get a fucking job, well, that's called being a whore. That's a gold digger. I don't fuck with gold diggers. And the 2 women that I did fuck with, I got kids by. And then, like I said, it's experience. You've got to learn. You've got to learn the experience of those type of people. I've been with people that's older than me. My ex-wife is 6 years older than me. My ex-girlfriend, which is my other baby mama, is a year older than me. When I was 19, I was fucking a 41-year-old. When I was 20, I was fucking a 64-year-old. Why? Because it was experience. Sexual experience. That's why. They knew stuff. They knew shit that I didn't know, and that's why I was fucking them, because I learned shit that I didn't know. I learned more shit about women that makes them more happier in certain different ways, you know. So, you know, like I said, a lot of people. They get with people with their own age. Me, I don't fuck with people with my age. I don't. I just don't see the point of dating someone my age. More likely they've been fucked by 50 men or more before they was even 20 years old. Most women in the United States has or had about 100 partners before they're 25 years old. Most women in the United States had more dicks in their vagina or up their ass or in their fucking mouth before they're 30 years old. And they got what? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kids. But they claim to be faithful. They claim to be honest. They're gold diggers. They're whores. That's what they are. That's what women are. You can't turn a hoe into a housewife. You just can't. A hoe will always be a hoe. A whore will always be a whore. A gold digger will always be a gold digger because they like that money. A gold digger likes the fact that they get money from random ass guys. It's like turning on Twitch and watching these fucking girls live stream that's on Twitch that is willing to pull their titties out on their live stream or wear a thong up their ass to have men give them money because it's more easier to show what they have than actually go out there and work for it because that's laziness. I don't fuck with girls like that. Never have, never will. I don't want to go digger. I don't want to leech. I don't want to babysit you. You know what I mean? That's just not me. I'm just not that type of person. I need someone that gets their ass up out of their motherfucking bed every motherfucking morning, takes a shower, and goes to fucking work without bitching and complaining on what the fuck they have. Appreciate the job that you have. Appreciate the fact that you got a man that cares and is loyal to you. Because most men won't give a fuck. They'll go fuck anything that opens their fucking legs or sucks them the fuck off. Me, I'm not that type of person. I've never had a fucking STD, never had chlamydia, clap, never had any goddamn any of that shit. Why? Cause I do not sleep with whores. I don't fuck anything that just has a fucking vagina. Most men, they don't give a fuck. They'll fuck anything. If a dog will let them fuck them, I guarantee you a man will fuck a dog. Women fuck animals all the time. Women shoves basketballs and footballs up their vaginas. Did you know that? Did you know women women that love to be around animals, most of them fuck their animals. Most women that, if you ever watch porn and you fuck around and type in the wrong shit and you get to a porn site and you see a woman fucking a horse, is because the woman has this swing that's strapped onto the horse, and she slides the horse's dick into her vagina, and she's fucking the horse, or she's fucking the donkey. Is that shit fake? No. There's women out there that do it. Just like men will go out there and fuck any animal. You fuck a sheep, it feels just like a pussy, a woman's pussy. Just like anything else. Will women do it? Oh yeah. Most women fuck animals. Then they go fuck you. Just go turn on some animal porn and you'll see what the fuck I'm talking about. And most of them, they're all white girls. That's why I don't fuck white girls. I let one white girl one time play house with me. I didn't know what fuck playing house was. It was a girl that lived across the street that was that I grew up with, or was growing up with. And well, just look at it this way. I got my pee-pee sucked when I was like 10 years old from a girl that was 13. And it wasn't my idea. It was hers. Cause I didn't know what the fuck sex was until she introduced it to me. I didn't know what sex was. I didn't know what a fucking blowjob was until a girl blew me at 10 years old. And it wasn't my idea. It was hers. And it was by a white girl. And that's the only white girl that I've ever done anything with. Other than that, it's all been Mexican, Puerto Rican, Korean, Chinese, black, Asians. Yeah, I don't fuck white girls, because white girls will fuck anything. They're crazy. They're wild as fuck. They got an attitude. They believe they're all fucking princesses and believe everything should be handed to them. I don't fuck with people like that. If you're entitled, I don't fuck with you. It's just not the way I am. That's why I see these fucking people like the Kardashians, Nicki Minaj, and all them. Nah, I wouldn't fuck them. I wouldn't fuck them if they was the last motherfuckers on the world, dude. I wouldn't stick my dick in none of them nasty bitches. Hell, look at their mom. Their mom is a fucking whore. She married their dad for money, and then made a whole bunch more whores. All the Kardashians are fucking whores. Every one of them. I want to fuck none of those stupid cunts. If they was the last bitches, if they were the last bitches in the world, if that was the last vagina in the world, I would never fuck them. I would jerk off for the rest of my motherfucking life before I go fuck a fucking Kardashian. Most men, they'll be willing to fuck them. That's called desperate. If you're desperate to fuck anything, you're gonna be a desperate person for anything. It's called respect yourself. If you don't respect yourself, how are you supposed to respect anybody else? If you can't respect yourself enough to not stick your penis in dirty vagina, knowing that you're gonna fuck around and get a STD or you're gonna get some fucking disease, and if you can't respect yourself, you ain't never gonna respect anybody. That's called desperate. I've been single since 2015. I have not fucked any vagina since 2014. And that's no bullshit. That's no lie. That's no bullshit. I'm being honest. Why? Because I am not desperate. I am not desperate to go stick my penis into any random ass vagina. I'm just not. I don't care if the bitch gave me $1 million, I wouldn't fuck her. I just wouldn't. I just couldn't do it. I could not lower my self-respect or my self-esteem for some random ass person. Honestly, it takes me about 3 to 6 months to get to know you before I want to fuck you. You know what I mean? If your personality, if you carry yourself with respect and you respect others, and you're a clean freak and you're an honest person and you are out there doing things for yourself instead of begging for it or having other people give you shit, that's great. But if you're desperate or you're just lazy, yeah, I don't want to fuck with you. Got more self-respect for myself than that shit. Like my ex-wife, I met her on a dating site and I talked to her for like 6 months before I even moved here to New Mexico. I actually came here to visit, and then talking to her on the phone and shit like that for like 6 months or so, and then I ran out of money when I came here, because I came here to visit, and I ran out of money, and so I ended up living on the street for a while, and then everything with me and her, worked out, and I moved in with her because she was living at her mom's house. You know, she was 29 years old when I met her. She was still living at her mom's and dad's house. Her sister was living there. Her brother was living there. Her brother had kids. Her sister had kids. They was all married. They was all living underneath the same roof, right? And see, what people don't understand about people that's in New Mexico, people that live in New Mexico, most of the adults that live here still live with their parents. See, I didn't know that. Because I come from Texas, born and raised in Texas. And once you turn 18 years old in Texas, your mom and dad kicks your ass out the fucking house. And they tell you get a fucking job and to make it on your own. Here in New Mexico, you got people that are in their 40s and 50s still living with their parents today. And the grandparents take care of the kids. I found that out the hard way as well. My ex-wife lived home with her mom and dad for 30 years before she moved into an apartment with me in 2010. In 2010, I had enough money. I made enough money to get me an apartment. Everything was in my name. Electricity, gas, water, trash, everything. Everything's in my name. And so when she got pregnant and everything, she moved out of her parents' house. She moved in with me. I thought everything was great. I thought she knew how to cook. I thought she learned how to clean. I thought she, would get a job. Nah, she sat around the house eating up everything. Dirty as a motherfucker. Come to find out, her parents cooked, cleaned, and took care of her because she was lazy. She could never figure out why anybody wanted to be with her. And the qualities of having a real man, not one of these fuck boys or these side motherfuckers, a real man does not want to babysit a grown-ass woman. And that's real talk. A real man don't want to babysit a grown-ass woman. A real man don't want to clean up after a grown-ass woman. You got all these women running around on social media talking about how they want a real relationship and they want a real man. And then when they get one, they can't keep that motherfucker because they a whore. They sleep around, they fucking suck anybody off. Because a real man ain't got time for a childless ass motherfucker like these bitches out here. A real man ain't got time to be babysitting some 30, 40 fucking year old woman that thinks she's a woman. That is a child. You may be in your 30s or your 40s or you're maybe 50 years old, but if you can't cook, clean, or keep a fucking job, you's a child. Your mentality is a child. You think as a child. And I don't want to deal with no children. I want a woman that either is on the same mental mentality as I am or higher. You know what I mean? Because I don't want to have to worry about, did you eat today? Did you pay your bills today? Did you wash your ass today? That's not my job. That's yours. You're a human being. I don't want to babysit you. I got a 15-year-old son and a 12-year-old daughter that I've got to take care of, that I got to look after. I got to raise and make sure they're not fucked up and corrupted and mentally fucked up from the government and all the society bullshit that society corrupts children on, and I can honestly tell you, my son is 15 years old. He's never had to fight anybody in his whole entire life. He's never had to deal with the police. He's never had to deal with anything because his mom has babied him for 15 fucking years. So he thinks everybody should give him whatever he asked for. in the reality, in this world, you go out there and you get a job and you work for what you want. My son believes that everything should be handed to him because that's how his mother was raised. His mother had everything handed to her. His mother has never had to clean, cook, or pay anything. She's 40 something years old right now, and her mother and father still pays her bills. Her mother and father still cleans up her fucking messes, and she's 40 something years old. She can't boil a fucking egg. She goes out to see her parents every weekend. She goes to work Monday through Friday. She goes sees her parents on the weekend. She comes back into town and she goes back to work. She has an apartment that she pays for. Why? I don't know. She's never there. She's never there at that apartment, so why have an apartment that does not make any sense for you to have? Why have, you know, her car insurance? Her car insurance under her mother's name. Why? Because she can't get a car insurance. She can't buy a car without having her mother or father co-sign because her credit's fucked up. She's 40 something years old, and without her parents, she will be a nobody. Without her parents, she has nothing and knows nothing in this world. And she's supposed to raise my 15-year-old son? The blind leads the fucking blind. And that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Because when you have children that are being raised by these so-called adults that you want to call adults nowadays, and they grow, and these adults can't even wash their own fucking laundry, can't pay their own fucking bills, or do grocery shopping for themselves, you're not an adult. You're a fucking man-child, is what the fuck you are. Because if you rely on other people to do shit for you, you're getting nowhere in life. Nowhere. That's why I said I've been on my own since I was 10 years old. I moved out of my parents' house when I was 10. I went to prison in 2001. And was in prison for 8 years. Got out of prison. Been on my own since. I never went back to my parents. Never went back to my parents. Why? Because I just find them incompetent. I find them not resourceful. I find them not reliable. I find them people that I don't want to be like. I don't want to be like my dad. My dad lives with family members. Why? Because he takes all his money and he spends it on stupid shit. He takes all his money and buys alcohol and drugs with it, and then gives all his money to random ass fucking females, and he pays for pussy, and he's proud of paying for pussy. I don't pay for pussy, and I will never pay for pussy. I just don't find it in my DNA to be like my father or like my mother. My mother's been married 8 times. Okay? My mother's been married 8 times, had 8 kids, and the house that she currently lives in, the land that she currently has, was her husband's. When he died, everything went to her. So every man my mom's been with, she takes everything that they busted their ass for. So in other words, she's a gold digger. Exactly what she is. Exactly what she is a gold digger. She's probably had maybe 1 or 2 jobs in her whole entire 62 years of life that she's been on this earth. But other than that, everything that she has, everything that she currently has, was always given to her or she's gotten from her husbands. Everything. So when you have a mother that is a gold digger, that makes you not want to be with any women that are gold diggers. When you have a father that does nothing but work and pick his job over being there to raise you, you don't want to be like him. I don't want to be nothing like my father. I don't want to be nothing like my mother. Because my mother's a gold digger. And my father thinks his job is more important than his own kids. My dad only has 2 kids. Me and my brother. I'm going to be 40. My brother's going to be 39. My mom took his rights away when I was 10 years old. When I was 10. That means I've been fatherless for 30 fucking years. You know what I mean? He wasn't there when I was a child. He sure the fuck ain't there now. My mother turned me into the police. My mother is the one that got me sent to prison. And then she gave up her rights in 2002. This is 2025. She ain't been my mother since 2002. So no, I don't depend on nobody. I don't take handouts. If I can't get it on my own, then I fucking don't need it. That's how I look. That's how I look about life. Other people take the easy way. They like handouts. They like other people giving them shit. I don't want your shit. Keep your fucking money. You know what I mean? Everything that I've got, that you see in my home, that's all mine. I own it. Everything that I have in my apartment, I own. Paid for in cash. Or credit card. Been paid for and own the motherfucker. I don't pay on loans. I don't pull out loans. I don't take fucking renting shit. The only thing that I rent is my apartment. That's it. That's the only thing that I pay rent on is my apartment. I don't lease anything. I don't take out loans. I think all that's a waste of time because you pay more interest in loans than you do than paying it in cash. If you have the money to go down and buy something in cash or a credit card, you know, and you can pay it off and you can own it, and that's great. But if you can't afford it, you can't pay for it, you can't buy it on purchase, I'm not going to go out there and pull out a loan for it. And that's why people in this world are so behind, so in credit debt, because they talk about how their credit score is so wonderful. Credit score is nothing. If you go to other countries, your credit score don't mean shit.
The only reason why you have credit score in the United States of America is to believe the government. The government has you believe that credit score is worth the fuck of having. That credit score in China or Japan or anywhere in the world does not mean shit. You can go to China and rent you an apartment over there in China for like a 1 or 2 bedroom apartment in China for like what, 300, 400 bucks without any credit score, because they don't go off credit over there. Here in the United States, they tell you must have a credit score. I don't give a fuck about a credit score. I don't have credit. So they say I have good credit, but I have bad credit because I've never established credit. I don't put anything on credit cards because I just think it's bullshit for me to go down and buy something on a credit card and then have to make payments on that fucking shit that I buy, when if I want it, I should pay for it and own it. Because you going down and buying a pre-built PC with your credit card, thinking that you're going to build credit, you're going to pay more interest in the payments of that computer than actually going down and buying it for the price what they want it for. My PC was $1,400. I went down and dropped $1,400, bought it, paid for it, owned the motherfucker. I've never made a payment on it. Never will. I bought an Xbox from Rent-A-Center 10 years ago. I paid $100 down, made one payment of $100. The PlayStation 4 was $750 at the time of purchase, and that was to rent to own. I didn't want to rent to own it. I wanted to own it. I didn't have the money. My second baby mom talked me into renting it instead of paying for it, and that was the biggest mistake of my fucking life. Why? Because instead of me paying for it, it went to collections. It sat in collection for 7 years, and after 7 years, it was cleaned off my record. The only thing that was on my credit score or on my credit is hospital payments, and that was like when I was like 20 years old. That was, 20 years ago. That's the only thing that's on my credit. Other than that, I have no credit. Never established credit, and I will never will. Because credit scores are bullshit. Going down and renting shit is bullshit. Because you pay more. Okay, check it out. If you buy something or you rent something, say it's like a PS5 or something, PS5 runs you about $1,000 or so, right? Okay. So instead of paying $1,000 to own it and keep it and it be yours, you go down and you rent it, okay? You rent it for $1,000. Your payment on it is like $120, $130 monthly, okay? The problem with that is the problem with that is if that is $1,000, if that PS5 is $1,000, you're gonna end up paying about $1,020 to $1,030. And the reason why I say that is because the interest on it is gonna be more than actually going down and just buying it for $1,000. And so they make people believe that if you rent it, that it's gonna be better for you to rent it. In reality, it just costs you more money to rent it than actually pay for it. It's like going down and buying you a car, okay? Say if you go down and you buy you a car, and your car is, say if your car is $1,500, right? Say if your car is $1,500, you rent it, you make a car payment every month for about $150 to $300 per payment, right? So say, so if you look at your car payments, okay, your car payment, you know, okay, so you get a car, right? Your car payment is around $1,500, that, you know, or whatever. You know, the thing with the car payments is, say, okay, let me try to explain this a little bit better. You buy a car, right? You buy a car for $65,000, right? Your car is $65,000. You make a offer, you know, you make a car offer. Your car's $65,000. You pay insurance fees and you pay car payments, about $100-$250 per month for your car. Now, if your car is $65,000, do you think you're only gonna pay $65,000 for that car? By the time you pay it off, do you think you're gonna pay only $65,000 for that car? And see, the car people, the car dealer tells you your car is $65,000. Your interest payments on that car is going to run you higher than what your car is really worth. So if your car is $65,000, by the time you pay that $65,000, you've paid up into about $5,000 to $6,000 more. So you've dropped about $70,000, $72,000 on a $65,000 car. You see what I'm saying? So in other words, your car interest payments are more higher than what your car actually is. Your car note loans are more higher than what they really are, but they want you to believe that your car is only $65,000. In reality, your car is $70,000 to $72,000 by the time you pay the interest fees, by the time you pay your car loans and car notes, and you pay everything else and everything like that. Your car is actually more than what you actually paid for. But they're not going to tell you that, because they just made extra $7,000 off you, and they're laughing at you because you're a fucking idiot, and they know you're a fucking idiot, and they take advantage of you. Now, they're not going to tell you that you're a fucking idiot. They're not going to tell you that you're a fucking moron and that you're easy to be manipulated, but they just manipulate you. You walk out with a deal that you think is so great. In reality, it's not great. They just got $7,000 more in their pocket because you're a dumbass. And that's how these car dealer shops make their money, is off of stupid people. Instead of you going down there and paying it in $65,000 in cash, they don't want you to pay in cash. They don't want you to pay like that because they want to make an interest fees and car notes and fees off of you because the higher rates it is, the more money they make. And that's what people don't understand, how people become millionaires and billionaires and become rich is because of extra fees and terms and conditions of what you're paying for. And so they think people are stupid. The ones that are not stupid are the ones that go down there and pay it in cash and walk out with a $65,000 car, $65,000 car that they would never have to make an interest payment ever on because they own the motherfucker. But people are so dumb and naive that they have to believe in their credit score. Well, if I put this on credit, my credit score will be a 750 or 780 or 800 score. Then maybe I can afford to buy a house that's $350,000 or $400,000. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's naive to have people believe and to think that you're making a profit off what you're getting, and you're not. Only people that make profits off of things are people that actually go down there with cash and pay the motherfucker, and then they can walk out and say, well, they fucking own it. Because no car dealer shop can come in there and tell you, well, your car is up for repossession because you didn't make a car note. No, motherfucker, I paid it off. It's mine. Here's the deed to it saying that I own it. And see, that's what the government tries to manipulate people and tell people, well, you must have a credit score, you must have this, you must have a bank, you must have everything paid for in credit because credit's more profitable. Credit is a joke. Credit is a joke to manipulate the American people to believe that you own and that you're gonna own it one day, when in reality you're not gonna own shit. You would never own shit in America. But they want you to believe that you're gonna own it. You walk into a car dealer shop with cash in your fucking pocket and you walk out with a brand new car, you own that motherfucker. Only stupid people pay on fucking credit. Only stupid people that spend their hard-earned money on stupid shit like that and will never own it. It's common sense. And that's why so many Americans are broken in this world today, is because everything is on credit. Everything is put on credit. And everything is just making your life more harder, because you can't own, you would never own it and you can't afford it. But they want you to believe that you will own it. They want you to believe that you're going to be able to keep it. And you don't. It doesn't take an education to know that. It does not take an education to know that you're getting fucked by these big corporations. It just takes common sense. That's why the government hates me, because I don't have to pay taxes. Taxes are voluntary. You're gonna take my money that you give me? Well, shit, it goes back to the government anyways. All the money I receive from the government on Social Security disability goes back to the government. So I don't have any money. Government gives me a paycheck once a month. That money goes to bills, which then goes back to the government. Then the government gives that money back to me on the 1st and 3rd of every month. And it just keeps rotating and keeps rotating and keeps rotating. So the money that I earn, the money that I receive, is not mine. It will never be mine. It will always be the government's, because the government prints out dollar bills every day at a printer. The government then gives you money every month on the 1st and 3rd of each month for Social Security disability, and then that money goes to your bills, and then once it goes to your bills, then your bills are paid for. Then once your bills are paid for, you have no money. The money goes back to the government, and then on the 1st and 3rd of every month you get paid again. So do you actually have money? Absolutely not, because it's a rotation of funds that you get every month, and that you pay your bills, then you're broke, then you get money, then you're broke, then you get money, then you broke, then you get money. It's just a constant rotation. When you figure out that the whole government system is to keep you poor and to never become rich because it's a rotating door, then you will understand that it's better for you to get a job and to bust your ass making the money, because then you can actually say you earn what you make, and then you pay your bills and you still got money left over. When you're on Social Security, veterans, disability and all that, you don't have money, because the money you make goes back to the government. And then every month the government gives you your money, then you pay your bills, and it goes right back to the government. It's common sense that people don't have, that people don't understand. Why am I not upset about having money? I'm not upset about not having money. Because if I've got money, then I owe motherfuckers. If I've got money, then I owe the government. In order to not own, to owe the government, I have no money. So when you understand that it's profitable to stay on Social Security disability because you're legally disabled and nobody wants to give you a job, I'm okay with it. I'd rather have a job, because then the money that I make is mine. But then you're ordered to pay taxes, which is voluntary. There is no law, there's no law that's ever been written in law for any American to pay taxes. Taxes have always been voluntary. So if you pay taxes, your taxes go back to the government, which then the government takes that tax money and gives it to other countries, that other countries take that money and then turn it into profit, and then sells American profitable shit that then the government of America buys, and that then sells to you and makes money off of you anyways. It's a catch-22 type of deal. You know, if you know anything about catch-22s, you know what the fuck I'm talking about. It's basically like a inside trading type of thing that they look at as profitable, but in reality it's not. It's just money just being washed over hands of other people touching everything else, which you never own and will never own. See, you don't have to go to college to understand this. You don't have to sit in a classroom for 14 years to understand economics and how money works in America. You know what I mean? You don't have to sit in school to understand this shit. It's just common sense of how to understand what you're actually making. That's why people hate me, because I'm not a dumb fucking idiot. I don't pay taxes because I ain't gotta fucking pay taxes. Taxes are for people that don't understand the system that corrupts you and fucks you over. Taxes are a system that forces you to believe that you have to pay taxes in America. In reality, you don't have to pay taxes in America. Then they threaten you with IRS, talking about, well, IRS are going to take this, and fuck the IRS. The IRS is an inside trading with the government, that the government believes that they can use other corporation companies to make you afraid. And that's what's wrong with America, is that people in America are afraid of the government. What are you afraid of? If you go through life being afraid of everything, you might as well just take your ass and fucking live in a goddamn bubble for the rest of your fucking life. If you think the government is some big scary corporation that can control your mind and to control you, you gotta be the most stupidest motherfucker in the world to believe. Because when you are no longer afraid of the government, when you are no longer afraid to open your mouth about the government and how the government works and how these big corporations work, you know, I guess it you gotta go to prison to understand what I'm talking about. Unless you're some rich ass person that understands how money works and understands how the economy works, you know. Like the government sits up in here and tells people in America that they got no money to support Americans. If they got no money to support Americans, financial and everything else like that, then why is this government giving trillions of billions of dollars to other countries of your tax-paying money? Why is it that this government is taking your hard-earned money that you bust your ass for at a 9 to 5 every day for 70 years? Because now the retirement age is what, 67? There's no point why you have to work until you're 67 years old. It's just you know, retirement, and I want people to understand. Retirement is for people that believe that they don't need to work. If you do retirement and you live off of retirement benefits, I'm going to tell you right now, you will go broke living off retirement benefits faster than you will ever go broke actually working a job. Because Americans, and I'm gonna put it this way, Americans love to show off what they have. Americans love to show people how they got this big fancy house and they got this big fancy truck and they got this big fancy this, and they love to showboat. Now, if you understand that showing off everything that you have just only gets you in a predicament of people wanting to rob your fucking ass. You know? And that's what it is. If you think showing your friends and showing your buddies all the fancy cool shit that you got, that you believe that's cool, and they rob your ass one day for it because they don't want to work for it, because it's easier to just steal it than work for it, it just shows you who you can and who you cannot trust. and the problem and the problem with this is the social media, and this has to do with social media. Social media is the biggest scam of the world. And the reason why I say it's the biggest scam in the world is because other people see what you have. Other people like what you have. And they want to be just like you. They want to act like you. They want to talk like you. They think they got balls like you. They want to be just like you in any aspect of the way. The problem with this situation is that social media platforms condones people to want to be better. Like all these influencers and all these people that stream and get paid for it, because I don't get paid for it. And I preferably really don't want to get paid for it, because it just puts me in a category of other stupid motherfuckers believing that, oh, let me stream, I'm gonna get paid for what I'm doing, you know. I do this for fun. This is for fun for me. This is something that I like doing. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about getting paid. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck about being praised by other people. If you like the streams, you like the streams. If you don't, then you don't. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm not other people. I'm not gonna beg you for your money. I'm not gonna beg you to subscribe. I'm not gonna beg you for what you got. You know what I mean? That's not me. You're not gonna find me begging. You know what I mean? Because me, you know, like I've said before, I'd rather work for what I get, and I'd rather earn what I get instead of begging and saying, oh, well, drop a like and subscribe and donate. I don't give a fuck. If you donate, you donate. If you don't, I don't give a fuck, you know? Because anything that you donate will go into buying more video games or more PC parts to upgrade my PC, you know? Unlike these other streamers, they look forward to getting your money. They look forward when they stream. And a prime example, I'm gonna give you a prime example. Matt Malone is someone that begs for your money and begs for you to subscribe to him. Matt Malone is someone that spent 20 years working for the union, that is retired, lives off of retirement benefits of the union, and now is a permanent streamer that begs you to subscribe and begs you to donate. I've been streaming since 2012, and not once have I ever begged anybody to give me anything. And you got motherfucking streamers out here that have been streaming longer than me, and the only reason why they got what they got is because they begged for it. I can drop about 5 names that's been a streamer for decades. Mr. Boss FTW, Mr. Beast, iCrazy Teddy, Lipsy Jimmy, Matt Malone, Hike the Gamer, and all these other streamers that are up and coming. You know what I mean? They all beg for your money. I don't find that it's right for people to stream and to beg others for what they have. I just don't. I honestly don't appreciate that, because then you have people that want to watch your stream, but then it comes into, well, is he going to ask you to subscribe? Is he going to ask you for your money? Is he going to beg you for this? Is he going to beg you for that? You know, so it always puts it in my mind every time when I go watch new people or when I go watch other people. It always puts it in my mind, is this guy going to be like all the statistics in the world that begs me for what I got? You know what I mean? I mean, streaming and playing video games is supposed to be entertaining. If it's not entertaining, then you're in the wrong fucking business. If you're only in streaming so you can make money, you're in the wrong fucking business. Go get a fucking job. If you think this is a job, you got your priorities fucked up. And I'm just being honest. Because when this is no longer fun, I don't want to do it. Because if something's not fun for me, I'm not going to waste my time. I'm not going to waste my money. I'm not gonna waste my effort or my patience to do something that I find that I can go out there and just get a job. Streaming for me is entertaining. Streaming and playing video games is fun for me. When this is no longer fun for me, then I'll get off and I'll stop doing what the fuck I'm doing. When they demand for people that stream to get paid and to beg people to drop them likes and drop them follows and subscribe and all that shit, when that is no longer fun to me, streaming's dead. And most streamers that started streaming used to be fun for them, and now you see them in 2025, they don't stream no more. Why do they not stream no more? Because it's no longer fun. It's no longer fun to them because requires people to drop a like and drop a subscribe and drop a follow and donate and this and this and this. You know, and that's why I find a lot of things in streaming services just ain't worth my fucking money. You think I want to pay for Hulu? You think I want to pay for fucking Netflix? You think I want to pay for cable? You think I want to pay for this shit that is actually free? If you can watch somebody for free without subscribing, without liking, without dropping any money out of your pocket, that's a win-win situation. You know? But when you gotta take money out of your pocket that you bust your ass for, that's just another fucking bill. Another fucking bill that I avoid have to pay. Now, I watch a lot of people on Twitch and Kick and YouTube and everything like that. And I follow. Following is free. Dropping a like is free. But once it starts coming out of my pocket, nah, fuck that. Abso-fucking-lutely not. I won't pay for it. I watch Matt Malone's videos for decades for free. Never have I ever paid to follow his stream. Never have I ever paid to watch anybody's stream. Why? Because it's a fucking joke. Why pay for something when it's free? You know what I mean? Why pay for it when it's free? And that's how I look at it. Does it take money out of their pocket? In a way it does. But if you're only on there to stream to make money, then that's a job for you. That's a job. That's a 1040 application tax return papers that you fill out every year to file your taxes. Now, do I want to do that? Absolutely not. So I get rid of the ads, and the only way you can comment onto my channel is you have to follow. And that's the only thing with my channel, is to void all the children underage and people that don't have the mental capacity to understand what I'm talking about. I make it where no children under the age of 18 can ever come in my channel. And no one can ever say anything in my channel unless they follow. Not subscribe, but follow. And the reason why I do that is because I don't want unnecessary bullshit comments, childish, immature comments that just doesn't make any sense. So I fix that issue by not allowing children and immature fuckers come in my channel. That's why when you see the results of my channel and they're all between 25 and older, is because I avoid catching cases of children coming in my channel and trying to report me saying, oh, I said this, or I said that, or I did this, or No, I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't got time for that immature bullshit. I just don't find it right to allow children in my channel. When I used to be on PlayStation, I used to get flooded with nonsense, troll ass motherfuckers that come in there and troll my channel with bullshit, and most of them was all children, because they want to come in there and be gay, or they want to drop nasty comments and shit in there. So all that's, you know, been fixed, you know. And see, people that sit up in here and tell you, well, they must run ads in this. No, you don't. No, you don't. The only way a streamer gets paid is through ads. If you run 0 ads, you get 0 revenue, you get 0 payment. And so when you go watch other streamers and they're running 5 or 10 or 15 ads in every hour, they're getting paid for the ads. They're not getting paid for the views or how many people is in their live stream. And that's the other thing. People think that if you stream and you get thousands of people coming in to watch your stream, you're going to get paid for each one of those people. No, you don't. You get paid for every ad that you play on your channel that they watch. So when you run 0 ads, you get 0 payment. It doesn't matter if you got fucking 20 million people watching your channel. You will get paid 0 just due to the fact that if you run 0 ads, you get 0 money. It used to be back in the day when you get all these people that come in to watch, you'll get paid. They fixed that because people was running bots. And when they was running bots, they would manipulate the system and saying, oh, well, they got 1,000 people watching. When in reality, they probably got maybe 10 or 15 people watching, but they say they got 1,000 and something watching. That 1,000 and something people are fucking bots, not fucking real people. And so they'll get paid for bots being in their channel and saying random bullshit and everything to make you believe, oh, they got 1,000 people watching. No, they got bots in their shit. And that's how you weave out the fake streamers to the real motherfuckers that sit up in here with the real shit and let you know that these motherfuckers that are streaming, that are getting paid to stream, 90% of them are running fucking bots. 90% of them are having you believe they're famous. In reality, they're not. It's bots. It's all fucking bots. But they want you to believe that they're famous. They're not. They lie to you and they manipulate you, telling you bullshit. And that's exactly what it is. It's bullshit. And so when you figure this shit out, streaming's not hard to do. Streaming's not hard to do. You know? And a lot of people find it irritating and frustrating. What is frustrating about streaming is dumb fucking people coming in there saying dumb fucking shit. Immature ass motherfuckers that come in there with immature ass shit to have you believe that they're mature enough to be in your stream. And they're not. And that's what's wrong with streaming. Streaming is becoming not fun for anybody anymore because everybody looks at it as a job. When you look at shit that used to be fun and it's no longer fun anymore, because they get paid for it. Prime example, Matt Malone, he retired 2.5 years ago. He went to full-time streaming, right? And the only reason why he streams is so he can make money. That's the only reason why he streams. Matt Malone streams Tuesday through Saturday just because he makes money off of people that watch his fucking live stream. That comes in there and donates him fucking money. That goes in there and gives him shit. That's how Matt Malone still makes money. Matt Malone does not stream because it's fun for him. Matt Malone streams because he makes money off of desperate people that watches his stream that he forces to pay to be there. But he's gonna sit up there and tell you he appreciates you being there. In reality, he does not appreciate you being there. He appreciates the fact that you donate him money. He appreciates the fact that you come in there and you spend all day, every day, donating money that you bust your ass for at a 9 to 5, and the thing of it is, people think I'm crazy and I'm delusional, but in reality I'm just giving you facts of life. I'm giving you insiders of how streaming actually works, because a lot of people don't understand about streaming. They think, oh, all streamers are just getting paid. Yeah, most of them are. Most of the people that stream every day, all day long, they make money off of you because you're there watching their bullshit streams about nothing. You don't learn anything. All you learn is watching someone go round and round in circles with a fucking car on iRacing every fucking day when you watch Matt Malone's fucking stream. And most of other people's streams that does nothing but iRacing. Anybody can go spend $10 and buy iRacing for $10. And then download all the cars and all the tracks for $12 to $15 a month, and pay a subscription to iRacing once a year for $85. Do you have to go and pay $10 a month to watch somebody on Twitch Prime? You can watch anybody on Twitch for free. You can watch anybody on Kick and YouTube for free, and any other streaming platforms. When they force people to pay to be on there, the streaming industry will crash. And I'm telling you, when YouTube forces people to pay to you to watch free people, you know, to watch my stream for free, streaming services will crash. Because when they force people to do things, and eventually they will, then a lot of people that you know watch people for free, they're no longer going to be there because they're going to be forced to pay for it. And when streaming services do that, it's over. It's done for. I guarantee you when they do it, when they I've touched the wrong fucking button. When they do it, when they force people to pay to watch, even though it's free, it's the same. It's the same thing when they did to television, cable. Okay. TV, cartoons, TV, movies, TV shows, all that was free. God damn it. I'm touching the wrong fucking button. That's why I don't like these buttons being so fucking close to that goddamn button. I'm trying to use the crouch button. The crouch button is right next to the Windows button. And every time I touch the fucking Windows button, it pops up that bullshit. So when I try to crouch, I probably need to change the damn buttons. Change the keys on here so I can be able to not have to, because you got the shift, and shift is for running, the CTRL is for crouching, and the tab button is to open your inventory. So it's all right there, you know. Then you got the WSA and all that shit, you know, you're moving buttons around. But like I said, when they force people to pay to watch people, streaming services is gonna crash. Streaming services is going to be something that they've done to like television. Like television, right? Okay. Television, cartoons, and all that shit used to be free. Now, you pay for Disney, that used to be free. You pay for ABC, NBS, TNT, USA, Fox Network, and all this other shit that once, at one time, was free. And now, you see people paying for cable and satellite dish and DirecTV, and you're paying what, $50, $60, $70, $80, $90 to $100 a month for bullshit that used to be free. And they told you back in 2013 that you cannot watch TV unless you go to satellite or go to Netflix or Hulu or whatever else. That antenna that's in front of my TV is how I watch TV. I still watch free TV in 2025. Football games, news, media, anything that you can plug that into your TV, scan your TV, and the channels pop up, that's for free. If you cannot watch it for free, then you must pay for it. Do I look like a stupid motherfucker that want to pay for that shit? Absolutely not. But other people will pay for it. Why? Why pay for it when it was free? Disney used to be free, and now what you paying? What are you paying for Disney now? $100 for Disney? Fuck Disney. You pay what? 20, 30 bucks for Netflix? Netflix is 3 to 6 months behind everything that comes on Netflix. You can go get Hulu for $5 or $6, and anything that pops on TV will always be new the next day after whatever comes on TV. WWE used to come on USA and used to come on Fox. They removed it from the television unless you pay for it. And where they have it at? They have it on ESPN. They have it on motherfucking Netflix. They got it on Peacock. They got it on fucking Pluto TV. They got it on all these streaming services, and they require for you to pay for it, right? But WWE used to be on free on television. Now you're paying for it. That made me stop watching the bullshit. Not only that WWE is fake as fuck and has always been fake, but why do I want to watch someone throw each other around on a fucking mat for 30 minutes for 2 hours or 3 hours of watching WWE when you know it's fake? When you know it's all reacted? You know they do all these moves before they come on national TV and show you what they're doing. It's all fucking fake. Everything that you watch is a reenactment. It's a simulation that why waste your money and time for when you can do something else? You don't have to watch fake ass shit. Watch fake ass news, fake ass TV shows, fake ass bullshit. Like my TV sits there, I'd probably turn the motherfucker on twice. And that's probably on what, Saturday or Sunday? If that. I don't really watch TV no more. It's all fucking joke. Streaming services and all that shit. I mean, everything that used to be what it used to be is now no longer fun. You know? It's just no longer fun anymore. Going to the park and taking your kids to the park, you know, on the weekends used to be fun. Till they start charging you to bring your kids to the park. When they start making a profit off of everything that you're doing, it's no longer fun. And that's why America is becoming the biggest fucking joke. Because everything in America, you have to pay for. You buy a house, you never own it. You buy a car, you never own it. You go to a 9 to 5 every day. You work as a slave every day. To do what? You never have nothing. You go to a movie theater that costs you what? 50, 60 bucks for 2 people? Plus your drinks and popcorn and candy? Haha, that's a joke. I can watch fucking I can watch it when it comes on fucking YouTube for free. Only thing I pay for is video games. And I'll wait for those ones to get real cheap as well. Cause you think if I'm gonna buy a fucking video game for $100, you must be on some motherfucking crack. You think I'm gonna pay for Call of Duty games that have been trashed for the last fucking 15 years, you're smoking more crack. If you think I'm gonna pay for shit that I can get for free, you must be out of your motherfucking mind. There's too many dumbasses in this fucking world that get taken advantage of because they're stupid and they don't know anything about this motherfucking world. And they just believe, willingly, just believe in the nonsense and the bullshit that they see and they hear on television and from these stupid streamers that ain't got no fucking common sense and don't know shit the fuck they talk about. Because they got no proof and no evidence of anything that they talk about. But then when you have someone like me that's been around for 40 goddamn years, that's done almost everything in this world, it's a different story. Then they call me crazy and conspiracy theory and out of my motherfucking mind. When in reality, they're the ones out of their fucking mind. Because they're the naive, stupid ones. They're the ones that sit in that classroom all day thinking that that piece of paper is worth the fuck. Going to college, then you're in debt for $24,000, $25,000, and you sit in the classroom for another fucking 2 to 8 years to get a piece of paper for a master's and a bachelor's and a social degree that you don't have to go to college for. But they tell you in order to get that job, you must go get that piece of paper. They tell you that you can go to school for 14 years, you spend 240 days in school every year for 14 days, you add it up. 240 times 14 years, that's a lot of fucking days you sitting in a classroom learning about bullshit that you don't fucking use. Your history's bullshit. They don't teach you anything about how to survive or to be better in this world. The economics is shit. The banking system's shit. The insider trading for investing is shit. But they want you to believe that you gotta go to school for this shit. No, you don't. It's all to manipulate you into believe that you're going to be a better person in society. It's like going to prison and getting paroled out of prison after how many years, thinking if you go and be on parole, and if you fuck up one time and you go back to prison, fuck that. You give me 8 years, my sentence is 8 years, I'm going to do the whole fucking 8 years. Don't fucking parole me. Don't give me a fucking halfway house. Don't give me none of that. Give me the time that you tell me I'm going to be sentenced for. I'm going to do that whole fucking time, because when I walk out of that prison, I don't want no fucking paper trail. I don't want no fucking probation officer. I don't want to have to come in and piss test with a cup every fucking week. I don't want to have to deal with none of that shit. When I walk out of prison, I want to walk out a free fucking man without no fucking paperwork, without no justice system trying to fuck me some more. And that's the reason why I stayed in for 8 goddamn years, because I never want to take parole. They gave me parole one fucking time, I fucked up and went back. And I learned from my mistakes of not taking parole ever the fuck again. So I stayed in prison and I served my fucking time. Because being paroled out is a fucking joke, because they know you're gonna fuck up. There's too many temptations out here in the world. There's too many problems out here in the world for you not to fuck up. So when you come out here to the world being paroled, you got drugs, you got other temptations out here that will want you to be back in the same system you just left. So it's better for you to stay in the system, do your time, and get the fuck out after your time's done. Because once your time is done, that's it. They gotta release you. Unless you commit another if you murder somebody in prison, or you try to escape in prison, then that's additional time that you get added onto your time that you have to do in prison. You know? And see, a lot of people think, you know, well, getting paroled is a great opportunity. Not necessarily. If you only getting paroled so you can come out to fuck up your baby mom because your baby mom put you in prison, then you're most likely gonna go back to prison. You know? And most motherfuckers go back to prison because they do stupid shit when they get out. You know? They get out here, they get high on drugs, they get behind the wheel, they DWI. Whoop, whoop, back to prison your ass goes because you're stupid. Just sit your ass in there and do your fucking time. You do your time, you get out being a free man. No paper trail. No parole officer telling you, well, you gotta come in for a piss test. No motherfucker coming by your house. What you doing? What do you got there? Oh, you got some drugs? Lock him up. Take him back to prison. Fuck you. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. I do my fucking time and I get my time out the way, and I ain't gotta deal with you dumbasses. A lot of people, they get an opportunity to get out and they fuck it up. A lot of people get a chance to come back out to the world only just to fuck it up because they still have resentment or remorse against the person that got them locked up in the first place. So that's the first target that they come out to get to, is they go back to the same hood that they lived in. They go back to the same living situations they was living in that got them in the situation that they ended up in prison in the first place, and they go back to prison because they living in the same situation. And then so when the parole officer comes over and your buddy's sitting there with a fucking ounce of fucking cocaine on the table, and your parole officer shows up and sees cocaine on the table, it might not be yours, but because it's on the table, your ass is going back to prison. It may not be yours, but you're gonna go do some more time. And see, people don't understand about the corruption ass fucking system that we have in society. They think if you get straight A's and be a perfect role model in society, people will give a fuck about you. No, that is called brown nosing. That's called kissing the government's ass. That's called I'm a puppet on strings and I do whatever the government says. That's exactly what the fuck that's called. Goody two shoes never did no motherfucking wrong.
Welcome to the true meaning of your existence. This is what we
those type of people are the ones that are afraid of the government. Those type of people are the ones that's looking over their shoulder their whole entire life, wondering if they're gonna get busted by the police for the shit that they're doing. Those are the type of people are naive and stupid to believe that society gives a fuck about you. And they don't.
Bring it back online.
You are a paycheck.
Let its signal shine again.
You are profitable to the government to make a money off of you, to be a slave for the government. And if you go against the government wants to lock you up and say you're a criminal. When in reality, the government is the one that's criminals. In reality, the government are the ones that are manipulating people to believe that if you don't become a criminal and you're innocent and you do no wrong, that you just done nothing with your life. And there's a lot of people like that in this world that believe, oh well, they've never gotten no DWI, they got no tickets, they've never been arrested. But are you afraid of the government? Are you the one that's going to yes boss the fucking government when the government asks you something? When the FBI and the CIA pulls you to a side and ask you questions that you can't answer, they're gonna sit here and say, oh well, you're lying. You don't know this, you don't know that. No, it's not the fact that you don't know it. It's the fact that you're too proud to be a criminal. You're too proud to be like everybody else in the world. And you're goody two shoes and you're a brown noser, ass kisser, government ass kisser. And that's what you are. That's what people are in society. The ones that are afraid of the government are the ones that ass kiss this government. They're the ones that go to the voting and they vote for stupid politicians to fuck them in the ass every fucking year and to believe that they're there for you. Politicians don't give a fuck about you. All they give a fuck about is how much they're gonna fuck you tonight. How much money they gonna make off of you cause you's a stupid motherfucker. Politicians don't give two fucks about you. But they're gonna get on that TV and they're gonna tell you, vote for me and I'll make the government better. Vote for me and I'll give you better rights and equal rights, and I give you this and I give you that. That's a bunch of horse shit. And it's always been a bunch of horse shit. It will always be horse shit. Because that's what the fuck they do. They get up there and they tell you horse shit to make you believe they give a fuck about your interests of rights and wrongs of the government. All them politicians do is lie through their fucking teeth. Are they gonna admit that? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Do they give a fuck about you? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But they'll get on that TV and they'll tell you, oh, how they're proud to be American. Oh, they're proud to be this and they're proud to be that. They're just a bunch of fucking puppets on strings being stringed along just like you. That's it. That's all you are, is a fucking puppet being stringed along by a bunch of fucking strings, just like everybody else. The only difference is real people with a fucking brain that understands society, understands the political and the manipulation within the government. The dumbasses believe that they give a fuck about you. And they don't. They never have. They never will. What politician can you say that actually has done everything that they promised to give to the people? None. And will never be none. Why? Because within the government, they have secret societies that loves to manipulate their own government employees. When the government employees are no longer useful, those employees get fucked off just like regular people. It's always happened and always will happen. That's how society works. When you are no longer useful to the government don't give two fucks about you. They're not going to tell you that. But that's reality. It's like a woman, when that woman is done draining your bank account and done fucking you, when they no longer find you useful to them, they don't want to have nothing to do with you. That's called a gold digger. That's reality. Like I said, you got to understand the real world situation of life. You got to understand the reality from the fake in this world. High tech. Okay. Oh shit. Hey, there's me boat. I'm gonna put all that shit inside the boat. No, take that. Take all that. It's gonna be heavy, but if I can manage to get back to the elevator, go up to the elevator and fix all that without going all the way to the top to get the other shit. That'll be great. So as soon as you get past the FPS bullshit problems, once you get to this location, it's more, I guess it gets more better. There's another location that has worse FPSs than this. A lot worse than this. This is what happens when you're carrying too much shit. Give me, there it goes. What are those pods? From ashes, rise, repair power and leather and rock. Repair one of the leather rocks, power up the core. Repair. Charge the navigation relay 2.0. Repair the communication array. So do I need 2 of these fucking hoses, or I can just use 1, right? I think I can just use 1. We're just using the extra power cords, unless we're running power going the other direction, which that would probably be pretty smart to run it down to the boat situation. So flip one way and flip the other one the other direction. So that's also flip the other one. Okay. Flip that one that way. Flip one that way. Okay. So it just runs. That's water. Which I don't know where the fuck that water would go to. But we'll figure it out. Slow walking. There's that one. I'll just connect all 4 of them and see. No power left. So we gotta connect the other shit to the main powers in there. We got some more enhancers. Plastic required. I took all those fucking tanks. Why did I take all those tanks? Huh. Well, ain't that stupid. I took all those tanks for some fucking reason. Well, that was a real stupid move. Turns that on. So there's no water in here, it's just... So where the fuck am I taking that hose to? Yeah, FPS is gonna suck for a minute. I need some more plastic. So where is the water control Because if the water's not going over this, well, there's water control one over there. Yeah, there's a water control over there. So I don't need to necessarily put a water control nor a power one going in there, because that's just health and power source. Okay, so we just take this one away. Yeah, take that one away because you don't need it, and remove this bullshit because you don't need this one either. Pick up the fucking hose. I figured out how to do that now. And this one, I had to run it right over there to the other side. So reel that back in. Just makes me more slower. It doesn't let me pick it up. I'm gonna have to destroy it. Okay. Well, I thought putting both of them down. Well, the one that goes over there has a water system, I think. It's got water things over there. So I guess the other one goes that way. I'll figure it out. So this H2O, if I can connect it to this H2O, it won't let me connect it, so I would have to drop one of those four-ways down. I would have to drop one of those four-ways down to connect. Which is right there. So in order to get that H2O and that other H2O, I would have to drop. Well, shit, I would have to drop because it's not gonna reach. So I guess put this one here. So this one and that other one connects to. Okay, connect that one. I'm carrying too much shit. Yeah, you see that machine there has H2O with that one, but it also has all the connections there you can connect to. And then this one has the power. All those yellow and fucking red and blue tanks. I should have dropped all that shit. That's why I'm so fucking heavy. Yeah, that's why I'm so heavy. If I can stretch a cord, connect those two into that one, and run it right into that one, then I can run all all 4 of those off of that one connection. Well, 2 on one and 1 straight in there, so it'd be 3. I would have to drop another one, run it the other way. So I would have to drop another one on the other side, connect those 2 there. 2 goes into there, 2 goes into there, 1 goes into there, and then 1 run straight right in there. Okay, so this one here is obsolete. No, that's power. Let me grab this one. Because they only go 20 meters. And then grab another one. Slow walking. Do this. This is gonna take too much fucking time. Drop all these. I'll take these ones back to the boat. We'll be here all fucking day walking slow. Alright, now we can move. I still need plastic. But where does it run though? How are we supposed to get? Oh man. Yeah, I'm not too sure where the fuck it runs to. There's some more hoses. Because it just doesn't make any sense. It goes straight to the wall. Then what are you supposed to do with it when it goes straight to the wall? Where's the outlet of getting the power and everything else put onto it? Out of the way, Mr. Robot. Because you would have to you would have to drop a 4-way to run it from that wall to that machine over there, you would have to drop a four-way. Connect the wall to one of the four ways from the four-way to another four-way into this one, that one, because there's four of these. So real situation here, because I'm not seeing where do you plug in all this shit. I know you're not gonna run no goddamn hose all the way up there to the top. That'd be just fucking insane. You imagine the connections on that shit? That's a lot of four ways, a lot of wire, a lot of hoses. Like okay, so you run a hose from this one to over there, drop a four-way there, connect that one onto that four-way, connect that one to the other four-way, run another one that way, connect that one. You only got 20 meters, so you run one there, you run one there, two power lids out there, runs right into here. My question is how do we get all these dropped into what the fuck we're doing here? Because you can connect this one. This is the power one, right? Yeah, electric. So you run this one over here into this outlet right there. Now that one's connected, so you got three of them or two of them connected. You still gotta connect the other two, so you would have to drop a four-way. These ones here are not gonna be. So get rid of this one. How far? This one will run right into there, so that's not what we're trying to do though. I mean, it is what we're trying to do, but okay, so we run that one into this one into that one, this one into that one into the wall. Question is though, it's down there. Power connections. Oh, there's a water one, a water pump, and a power supply is right there. You got another one that's right there too. You just gotta run the motherfucker down to the thing. So let me put one in here, drop it, put one in here, drop it. And then on the other side, do the same thing. One here, drop it. One here and drop it. We still gotta get the rest of the connections. So run that one into that one into that one. Into that one, drop that one straight down. I'm thinking here. Or what we can, you know, let's see, just do this. We can hide the cables. Yeah, we can hide the cables. Put a cable, put one here, like this. Drop that one here. This one, this one, this one, and this one straight off that way. Yeah, FPSs, you're killing me, man. Force this door open. Holy shit, boy. There's the power right there. We gotta repair all these. Oh, we need plastic. Aluminum. Plastic. Everything needs fucking plastic. That one seems to be the only working one. How many do we got here that's actually working? This one needs 9 plastic, 1 aluminum. 1 aluminum, 9 plastic, 8 plastic. All these fucking rubber dildo plastic bitches. And then it's gonna take a 4-way, so we're gonna drop a 4-way for electricity. I'm gonna try to drop it as close as I can, get 20 meters off of it. So, 1 here, 1 here. So that's not gonna be our power supplies. Everything runs off of fucking shit. I don't want that fucking basketball. I'm trying to get the plastic. More coffee. Oh yeah, I got a lot of coffee in there. If you look and see what I got in there for coffee, oh man, I got a lot of coffee. I've got more coffee than you can probably drink in a week. I bought those that 12 pack of these ones. So these ones come in a box that has 12, right? I bought 3 boxes of those motherfuckers. You know how many I got left? Probably like 6 of them is what I got left out of 3 boxes of 12. I've got like 6 of them left. And then these ones come in a thing of 12 as well. Those are espresso things. And then the coffee that I was drinking is a espresso thing that you boil the water. And those so you boil the water and you got those ones. And then I've got like why don't this door open? Yeah, fucking FPS is just there's a hole in the ceiling. I wonder if you crack this one open, would it give you some more shit? High tech scrap, aluminum, broken glass, wires, metal supplies, and biofresh. We're already walking slow, so I might as well, right? Some more crap to carry. We're gonna run out of power. I got all the shit we need, but the plastic that we actually need. if I can get that machine up and running, then we can make materials that we need. And if I can do that, that'd be great, because then more shit. Before we run out of materials here. Well, I was gonna say, there's power out there. We get that fixed, then we can get. I mean, I probably have to run a hose. Run 2 hose. Well, shit. Yeah, look at this situation. Because this is where our power is going to come from. Right? This is where our power is going to come from. So if our power is coming from outside, running inside here, that means I'm going to have to drop because I'm not seeing any hoses that you can run into the wall here to make more power. So if we can get these repaired, we can run power. I mean, we can still run power now, but the thing of it is so these 3 are gonna have to go into 1. And then those 3 go into 1. Run 2 lines going that way. Drop another one. Run some more lines. Drop another one. Because if you gotta go down the stairs, that's gonna be a whole lot of shit. I'm telling you. It's gonna be a whole lot of shit to get what we need to get done. And I mean, you got 2 of them that's working, kind of. And you got those 3 that are broken. But you still have to run the wires to the power cord to run the. Okay, so you run those 3 off of that one. These 3 off of this one. So then you drop 1 power cord running straight through this shit here, right? And I don't see any way else we're gonna do it. So it's gonna be 20 meters this way. So that's why I was trying to do. We could drop a power cord, run like 20 meters this way. And so we just run 1. We just need to drop 1. So we drop 1 here, because we like, what, 20 meters, right? 20 meters here, and then another 20 meters, so it'll be out the door. If I can jump over this fucking thing here, jump here, and I don't think you can drop 1 here, so we probably have to drop 1 here like this, okay, and then run that one 20 meters down this fucking direction, drop another one here because it's probably gonna be 20 meters, then you run another one 20 meters here right into this motherfucker here. It'll power that one up. and then you got power. So what are we lacking? Just power, just plastic. So plastic all the way up there. Plastic, iron and plastic. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the other one's outside. So we established that we need a lot of plastic. I'm gonna jump on this one. I'm gonna go down. No power cords out this way. No. Just a bunch of motherfucking leeches. And then this one. And they give you fresh H2O. And that's another H2O right there. No, wrong button. Plastic. Everything comes down to plastic. Aluminum and plastic. So these are all your this is electricity. This is electricity. And that's your water pump there to suck the water in. So you get clean resources. And then you got another, so you got the forklift. A lot of power sources. Get this fucking thing off of here. Leeches. Fucking leech. Why does it not let me fuck it up? Because I don't want it to grow back. There, finally. Son of a bitch. forklift. What do we got over here? More power and more junk. New discovery, large battery. What do we got? Oh, these ones? Yeah, those ones are good. Let me use these ones first. Small ones. These are these other ones. Add those ones. Even that's not gonna be enough power. So where does this one go to? Yeah, fucking FPS. There's so much shit in this game. So this goes outside. All the way back up there. Goes down. I don't want to go down. If I can run a connection to get the power going right now, that'd be great. That's going into the water. That's into the elevator. That runs off into this. Okay. So if I can establish getting power into where's that fucking thing at? I'm just gonna do this. Fucking jump off the side, this son of a bitch, or just fall off. Yeah, cause that way I don't use much hoses. Jump off into there, and then jump off. No more shit. I would drop a box. Of course, it's not gonna let me drop a fucking box. I mean, I could drop a box, but I don't have the materials to create it. Unless. Yeah, see, we don't have the materials. So we drop a box there. And then jump over this way, I guess, because if you... Well, that's a hell of a jump. Run a hose into this. Yeah, that's a lot of hoses, man. That's a lot of hoses, a lot of fucking shit just to get started. A lot of material. Yeah, a lot of material too. Bowling balls. Those lead you nowhere. Oh, okay. I figured so. So in order to get those pumps up and running, another hole there, 20 meters, drop another one. So we'll probably have to drop another box outside this. So we jump off, right? We jump off because I'm not walking on the fucking stairs. We jump off here. Drop another box here. Run boxes into this other one. This is a lot of boxes. Just for some fucking power. Drop one there, go another 20 meters, drop another box. Go another 20 meters, drop another box. Hopefully I'm right. They don't have to fucking take out more boxes. Drop one here. These ones are definitely gonna have to run. H2O, those are all H2O. This is power on the side. So what, I got one into there. So 1, 2. This is gonna take multiple boxes as well. And then one here. And then we're gonna have to drop. No, not that. Where's the new water ones? On the side of it, drop one here, here, and here for your water. I don't want to loot it. I want to connect the damn hose. Fucking bitch. Am I out of hoses? I'm out of hoses. Well, ain't that a bitch? So I've got to create hoses to drop some more power. Oh, this is a pain in the fucking ass. Just to get that machine up there on top to work so you can be able to get some fucking materials. I would have to go to the boat and get a bunch of this materials. I would have to go to the boat and get a bunch of this materials because that's what it's looking like to get more materials to run more shit. Fucking leeches out of here. And we gotta repair this as well. How much is that gonna be? 2 aluminum, 7 plastic. A lot of materials. Yeah, that's a lot of materials. So this H2O is another connector that's gonna run into one of these, off into this one, multiple off into those ones to connect all of them in one thing. See, so we're out of hoses on everything. I gotta go to the boat. Or just take me to the fucking top, I guess. And here is another one. That goes to what? Wait the fucking minute. Is this a save one or is this a... Okay, there's a heal station. And the save... Trying to avoid all these. And we're getting attacked by green fuckers. I don't have any more guns or any bullets. This is a lot of shit. That is the food supplies. Yeah, that one right there, it's a food supplies. Wow. Okay. Doesn't go any more. I don't want to go all the way down, you dumb motherfucking game. Just go to the next floor. I don't know where the elevator's going, but it's not going where I want it to go. I need to go to the other elevator so I can get on to the other shit. Because I'm trying to get back to the boat. I'll just go to the boat and get some... I'll get some shit and get powered up. So we need a lot of plastic, a lot of iron. And my shit's on fire. Alright. Well, let's fix our shit first. Oh no, 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 no. Plug that back in. A lot of repairs. A lot of equipment. Well, you gonna get your ass up there, or you gonna play Mr. Fix-It on Mr. Vote? Alright, everything on our boat's repaired. Those are blueprints. Need those. Nonsense. More nonsense. Aluminum. Back to being heavy again. Copper, fiber, plastic. $102 on plastic. Is that enough for plastic? I don't know. Hopefully it is, but we're gonna be walking slow anyway, so this is done. Sounds like a toilet. It sounds like a toilet. And if you take all the shit that's up there and you put it does it fill up the fuel? Well, we got 2 tanks filled and another half of one, so slow walking. Here we go. Oh, you know what? Fuck this gun. We can drop this gun. Pick it up when we come back out. I don't got no bullets for it. There's no fucking point of having a fucking gun that has no bullets. It doesn't make no damn sense. Na 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 na, slow walking, pretty woman, walking down the street, pretty woman. Oh, do I get any? Did I get any hoses? I got 7. That's probably not enough hoses, but if I can jump, I don't want to jump off into the fucking water though. That's the thing. If I can jump, oh, we're hanging by the hoses. We made a little safe landing, and we're out of hoses. We're not even close enough to the damn boat. Oh yeah, we are. Yeah, we should be close enough to the boat to make those, the water ones making them. I don't think we're close enough to the boat. Son of a bitch. Yep, because I need to run the hoses. That one there, I just bungee jumped off of there, so I gotta go back up there to the top. Get close enough to the boat so we can make the supplies, because the boat has all the fucking supplies. Evidently, I'm not carrying the right supplies. Oh my god. What are we, grandpa style now? Slow molasses. Na, 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 na. Come on, get your ass up there. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna drop these ones. We don't need those right now. Titanium, aluminum, iron, rubber, silicone, gold. I don't think we need anything with gold. Yeah, I don't think we need anything with gold. Hold on, let me check out what we need. Plastic and iron. Copper and plastic. So we can drop everything else but plastic, iron, and what's the other one? Copper. So we can drop everything. We can drop everything besides plastic, iron, and copper. Because we need the ones to make the hoses, which is copper and I'm gonna put this gun. I'm gonna put the gun away. And drop all this other bullshit. Slow fucking walking. I love it. I love walking slow. You know, it's so wonderful. So fucking great. So fucking great. Look at all that. Look at all that plastic. Plastic and iron is what we're looking for. Okay, so give me the connection. Give me power. And polyurethane, we can drop that. Fiber, drop that. Glass, drop that. Gold. Aluminum, we need that for those ones up there. Carbon fiber, not too sure, but drop that. Copper. Where's my guns? I can't put that in there? Pause it. I don't need none of that shit. I don't need that one, that hole either. So we don't need titanium. Glass. Not too sure if we need silicone, but I'm gonna take it. $132 on copper. Alright, let's go. Let's walk this slow death to the elevator, go up 2 flights, jump back down 1. You know what would suck if I fell in the fucking water? Knowing that I'm too heavy? You imagine trying to get out of there and you get and being attacked? Oh, you die too easy. Way too. I wish they can do it where we can change our view of into like, what is it? Not this view, but the other view where you actually see the character. You know? Where you can actually see the character. Come on, you slow motherfucker. Now we gotta grab that hose, bungee jump back down the other way, and just hopefully it doesn't kill us. Bombs away! Oh man, that took some power. Yeah, it took some power from us when I fucking did that. Alright, so now we gotta run another hose through this way to the other box. And hopefully I was right on the measurement, because if not, we're gonna be fucked. $13, $14, $15, $17, $18. Oh man, I was short. Oh, we got it a little bit. All right, now we gotta connect another hose and run this motherfucker all the way to this one over here. $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18. Man, I sure cutting real close to connecting shit. Alright, that one goes into there. This one goes into here. This one goes into here. This one goes into here. Wait, that's one right here. This one goes into this one. That one goes in. Well, where the hell did they go? Come here. Get over here. Drop that one there. And then this one goes into this one over here. And this motherfucker that I plugged in over here has to go into this one. This one goes into this one. This one goes into, oh my god, drop it. We're still heavy. Okay, so now we have to plug in. I dropped the damn hoses for the water up there. I'm not going back up there right now. I'm gonna go over here and get this goddamn motherfucker. That's a small water one. Loot that. Come on. So you pick this one up. You plug it into there. Then you take this one and you plug the motherfucker into this one. Oh wait, no you don't. You plug it into here. Because that doesn't make any sense. And then you take this motherfucker and you plug it in there. And then this H2O into this one. This H2O hose goes into, oh my god, I'm run out of hose. I'm run out of hose. There's another hose right there. We click this H2O hose. Hold on, let me get some power. Connect me to this power point. Alright, disconnect me. Loot this bitch. And so we're gonna plug this hose. Well, we gotta grab this one right here. We gotta plug it in here. Okay. And then we take this one. And we plug the motherfucker in here. And then we take this one. Oh, we're out of hoses. Great. We're out of hoses. We're always out of hoses. Hoses, hoses, hoses. Ho, 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 ho. Motherfucking Santa Claus. I'm gonna redirect the power this way. So we gotta run power to that machine over there. So we can get fresh water running through the source. Then we can pump it upstairs to the top. A lot of mechanics. I say a lot of mechanics goes into this shit right here. A lot of brain source power, you know. And we fix the pump. I'm out of coffee. Oh, we got the power. Turn me on pump. All right. Now we're getting somewhere. Turn me on. Silicone, aluminum, iron, rubber, and plastic is what they take. Turn me on. We're gonna run everything. Straight to the other one, right? Yeah. Okay, power source. No, 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 no. Put that back. Into this one. Oh, look, this one just takes iron, plastic, and rubber. It didn't really need a whole lot of fixer-upper. Turn this one on. And we take a slow walk over to this one. And power me on. Oh, come on. We need polyurethane and fiber. That's the only thing that's stopping this one. So I still need some more supplies. Well. I think it would run that way, wouldn't it? That one won't let me switch it. That won't let me switch it. Get on this slow ass machine here. Gotta stop at this floor. Oh man. All right. This is a slow death. All right. Well, that just doesn't make any sense. All right. Now, I could grab one of these power hoses, jump my ass down there, but we'll fucking probably die. We'll probably die. We do some shit like that. Yeah, cause if we bungee jumped off that other one and fucking hit as much as lost enough power as we did already, yeah, that'd be just insane just to do that shit again. All right, grab this power here. And we're gonna connect our shit. We gotta go down there and connect that bottom one too. We gotta get the other thing as well. If I can connect this one to this outlet over here, and then connect the other one, all these other ones. No more cable. Son of a bitch. So disconnect this one. Reel it in. Come on. Alright, now it connects. Now we take this hose over here. And I should have moved that box 20 meters this way. Probably at the staircase right there, and then tap it into that one. Then it goes into that one. But I didn't think of that, so... So we got to get a hose that would connect right into this one and to this outlet. But I'm trying to get shit plugged into that one, because if we can plug shit into that one, we can start that machine over there. Once we start that machine over there, then we can start getting our materials that we need. And we need our fucking materials. I'm just hoping that we can make this 20-meter walk right here. Ah, come on. Yeah, I mean, this is some fucking horse shit. Yeah, cause that's not gonna make it. That's not gonna make it. I gotta plug that machine in. Well, let's take this. See, this is the thing. I don't want to keep taking these fucking hoses out. Now the question is this going to power up so we can get the materials? Because this right here got a lot of materials in it. So we could power this up here. I can get this one. Oh, baby. Look at that materials. It's green. It's not on, but it's green. We got power somewhat. So we get those materials there. That unlocks all these other materials. So we got this one, and the other one. So we got 3 more. So that's so we got 5 more that we need to get. We get those 5. We can run a power source straight from outside. And everything like that. There's a hose. Give me this one. Oh, son of a bitch. Where's me hose? No, 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 no. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up. And they can run a hose off this one right into this machine here. See? Smart. Not dumb. Smart. I don't think we have enough hose. How much hose do we have left? 12? Yeah, that's definitely not gonna run it there. I gotta make some more hoses. So we got 4 more. 4 more of these blue plastic things. I'm hoping that the materials will start dissipating. So we can be able to run quicker. We got 3 more. Then I gotta get the materials to fix those 6 outside. Then we can run hoses down this motherfucker. Then we can get this shit running. So 2 more, which there will be outside. Because these two will run the power right there. And then that way we can run hoses. Now I gotta get the parts to run these ones. I just need one up and running for now. We get one up and running. Fucking fiber and glass. Fiber and glass. Son of a bitch. Fiber and glass. Everything fiber and glass. But my question is, can I still run a hose to this fucking outlet? Fiber and glass. Fiber and glass. Fiber and glass. So the materials I dropped, I actually need. Oh, son of a bitch. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Alright, let's see if we can run a hose to this one, to that one, and then to the next one, and see how far we can go with it. Nope. Negative. So it stops right there. Motherfuck. So we need more hoses. We need more hoses and fiber and glass. So everything we dropped, we gotta pick back up. We'll need about 30 more hoses. Man, this is a lot. This is a lot. Okay, so what? We just got a big round circle jerk going on. That's all it is a big circle jerk, okay? A big goddamn circle jerk, and you're not invited. Plug it back in. I'm gonna take that hose. I'm gonna take this hose as well. And that's our other creation. We gotta get the materials to fix those ones. So we get to fix all the machines. Like same thing we did at the gas station. Went to fix all the machines. I ended up fixing everything there. So okay. Oh, fucking shit. It's not gonna work. Drop that hose. I was gonna put it into this one. But that's not gonna work. I don't have enough holes. Because then you can run that one into that over there. Run the other one into this one. And then run one into there. And then run the other one into this. So all four of these will be connected. And then they'll be connected to that one over there. And then you can do all the other shit too. So run run multiple 4 ways. Is the plan. Let's see that one's not gonna. So I'm gonna try to run this one into this other 4-way. Go into there, and then this hose is gonna go into this one, and then the other hose is gonna go into this one here, and then the other one. So I'm gonna run this one. That hose goes into here. This hose goes into that one, and then run another hose into that one. So all 4 of these will be connected. You get what I'm saying? If you don't, I guess you're just gonna have to watch until we get to our fucking destination here. I gotta get back to the elevator. Yeah, FPSs are thinking like shit. Glass, gold, titanium, and carbon fiber. Oh man, everything that I've dropped, I must pick back up. That's what I was saying. That machine over there has got to get powered on. We get that machine powered on, then we can start running materials. Everything that's in here, I can break down, turn into materials, and then we have everything. Other than that, we're going to be running up and down the fucking elevator getting materials. Because all this shit in here can be broken down. Once it's all broken down, then we can be able to use it all. Unless we can go all the way to the top, take the materials from the top, and then bring the materials. Because we could do that too. We can go all the way to the top and get the materials that we got in those boxes, then bring those materials down here to the bottom, and then see if that will work. How far does this elevator go up? That's it? So that was just a waste of fucking time. This one needed what to repair it? Fiber and polyurethane. And I don't have need of that shit on me. So we gotta go up these stairs, go back up that way, catch the other one, take the elevator. Yeah, there's multiple elevators in here. The one I need is to the boat. A lot of connections. Making the game great again. Oh, shit. Come on, FPSs, stick with me. Alright, up the stairs. Like Jeopardy. So up the stairs, onto the elevator, down the elevator, to the boat, get the supplies, back to the elevator, down the fucking stairs, down the fucking other one, and then, yeah. The fucking platform's right there. I could have just walked right through there and then got the motherfucker. Hey, where's... Oh, there it is. So we're going to take this one down. So we don't even need to take the other elevator. Because we could take this elevator up to that platform there, walk across there, fix the parts. I just went around in complete circles. FPSs, please give me some more FPSs. Alright, we need hoses. Lots of hoses. And the other one said we needed gold, right? No fucking son of a bitch. What are you doing there? Grab this one. Grab this one and connect to the fucking power. Oh my god. We need glass. You know what? We're gonna end up taking all this shit. Yeah, we're gonna end up taking all this shit. Waiting for the hoses. And then make our slow ass way to the fucking elevator. Walk across the platform, don't go down the stairs. Our boat is a rockin'. Don't come a knockin'. Disconnect. Walk, 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 walking away. The Christmas tree. I should have just went to the other fucking warehouse, man, because this one here just FBA F is just gets tanked like a motherfucker in this one. If I would have took you guys to the warehouse, because on the other profile that I made, right, the other profile, I'm already to this part where you get to the warehouse. The thing of it is I didn't come to this to this place. There is a warehouse right over there, and there's another place that you can go to as well that has a lot more shit to it, and I spent hours. I'm talking about I spent about 23 hours on this game yesterday. You do know what time I went to bed last night? I went to bed around, what was it? Sometime, let's see, I went to bed around I don't remember. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what time I went to bed. I drank so much coffee. When I went to bed, I just laid there playing with my cell phone until it was almost fucking dead. Because I couldn't sleep. I was so tired, I was ready to go to sleep. And when I got to go to sleep, I just laid there fucking with my phone. I think I went to bed around 5 o'clock yesterday because I was waiting on a box coming from the OTC program shit. So I was waiting for a box to come. So after the box came and stuff like that, I went to bed, and this was around 5 o'clock yesterday. I got off this game after I was watching the football game, because I was watching the football games, and shit like that. I was watching the football games. I watched the Bears. I had it on. I was doing a live stream, that just chatting video. So during that video, I was trying to watch the Bears game. And so when that game got over, I was watching the Steelers and the other. I watched the Steelers game, and when the Steelers game went off, I jumped back on here, and I was playing on my other profile that I had, and so I didn't get off of here until about, I think it's around 3 o'clock when I got off here. Finally, I was waiting for the package to show up. I totally forgot about it because I was gonna go to bed. And so I waited for the package. The package showed up around 5 o'clock. Then when it showed up, I went to bed. I laid there in bed and I couldn't I just could not sleep. I think it was around 8, 9 o'clock when I finally went to sleep. And then I was so tired, I slept until, I don't know what time it was, but I was up at 8 o'clock this morning, or 7 o'clock this morning, took a shower, and jumped on here. Where's the other one? Oh, it's in here. I don't think I'm gonna make it to it. It's too far away. Fuck. Yeah, it's too far away. I'm gonna have to make another one so I can drop it right here. Drop it here, and then connect this some bitch. Break this one down. But Saturday I was on here. So what was it? The last stream that I did on this game was what, Friday? And then I made the just chatting for a while. on, make it there, make it there, make it there, you son of a bitch. Yes! Ha ha ha, you motherfucker. I ran out of... Yeah, because those three are going to have to go on that one. I'm going to have to drop another one just to make it... Either that, I'm going to have to run a line into the other one that I just created. So we could plug this one into this one. Because there's three got to go into that one. Three got to go in that one. Two lines running out that way into one. No more hoses. I need to make some more fuck. I thought making enough hoses would get me there. Let's get these two repaired first. Cause I gotta run the hose to that one, so I ain't got no more hoses. So I'm gonna just get the ones that I need to repair first, and then I'll just repair those ones after. So we can get fucking power going. Because these solar panels, well, these solar panels are useless right now. Because it's dark. Because it's dark, if they're just fucking useless. So we gotta make some more hoses. Because that one's gonna run into this one. And then this one's gonna run into that one that I just made over there. And then these three are gonna run into this one. So I gotta make some more hoses so we connect those. So if I disconnect those three, put them into this one here, then we can be able to get power going, because these are not solar, these are windmills, which will produce more on the out here. Until I can get the hoses. Or when it's sunny outside, then we can get those other ones to power up. All right. Can I make hoses? If I can make hoses, then that'd be great. Oh, we can make hoses. Cause we connect those ones in there. Run the three off of this one and connect this motherfucker. Oh yes. Dun dun dun! Puppy power! Look at all that power. Did I know how to do this before I got on the live stream? Absolutely not. Cause I didn't come over here when I was off, when I played off from the other profile. I didn't even bother coming over here. I went straight to that warehouse that I was talking about. And I spent all day over there at the warehouse. I think it was like 23 hours. So after So after I left the main hub of the of where I was at, I went to those other locations where they tell you to go to. Instead of going to the ones that I found in this one, those ones that didn't mean anything, that was useless, I went straight to the gas place, fixed the gas place, and then went from the gas place over there to, I was supposed to come over here, but instead of coming over here, I went to the warehouse where you were supposed to deal with the shit that was over there at the warehouse. We'll get to that after we get done with this one. Pound this bitch. I'll show you where that warehouse is, and that warehouse is a lot. You talk about this one here, shit. That warehouse is a lot. You'll be there shit, a long time. Smash your ass. Keep coming, I'm just gonna keep smashing you. I'll smash you with its crowbar. Bam! Take another one. It says I got 82 hoses. Well, I made 90 hoses. Well, 20, 40. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it actually makes like 5 hoses into 90. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because each hose is 20 meters. Yeah, each hose is 20 meters. So if it says you got 90, that means you've got actually what, 5, 10, less than that. So I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this hose over here, connect it to this power source, and then I'm gonna run the other one to the other shit. Pick this one up. Dun, 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 dun. We're gonna plug it in here. And I'm going to take this power source. And I'm going to run it over here. Come on. You've got to be fucking joking. Okay, there it goes. Oh, man. I was going to freak the fuck out here. Give me the power. Alright. Now that we got the power going on, now we take our slow ass down there to the bottom. Let me find how everything works. Gotta flip the switch on this one. Nope, that way. Go in the right direction. Oh, look at me materials. Yeah, look at the materials. Ha ha ha. Man, that's a Christmas has come early. How much more shit's in there? Fuck is it all coming from? Is that it? Okay. Is it? Alright. Now gotta get some power here. That shut down. Yeah, six of those things are not gonna give a lot of power. And see, and that's the thing. If we're supposed to expect that those six power sources over there is going to give us enough power, we're gonna end up making some more power, because this is not gonna be enough. It just can't. It's not going to be able to produce enough power to run everything that we need to run. And seeing that's the thing. That's why I said the sun, when it's sunny outside, then those other three will help it. So in other words, if we put some more windmills outside, build some more windmills for the wind, put down 15, say 15, right? It should be able to run all this shit. I don't know if it will, but if you look at my boat's running a lot of shit. Yeah, the boat's running a lot of shit, so just maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, because that's going to produce the power. And it's going to have to go into that machine there. Go into me. Go into those ones. So I got to flip the switch on that one over there and run the power that way. To run the power down. And then out the bottom down that way. Because it's running out to the water station, right? So we got to flip the switch on that one. And hit every fucking switch going that way. Going down. Well, those teams that played, the ones that played on Sunday, the Steelers and that other team that played on Sunday, they're not going to go to the. They're not going to Super Bowl. The ones that are like 13 or 12 and 13 and stuff like that, those ones are going to make it to the Super Bowl. Now, the Rams, the NFL. Okay, so I'm not too sure if you guys know that the NFL and all these sports that people watch, they're all rigged. Now, if you paid attention to who's going to go to the Super Bowl, the Rams are going to the Super Bowl. If the predictions are correct and the resource where I got it from, the Rams are going to the Super Bowl. Now, if they for 2026, they're going to the Super Bowl. I'm not too sure. I forgot what the team that they were supposed to play against, but if the predictions are right and everything is correct, the Rams and someone else is going to the Super Bowl. Who's gonna win? I'm not too sure yet. Do I give a fuck about who wins? I don't give a fuck. But if I bet money on the games that for the next couple of weeks, I'll win a lot of money. Just cause I got some insider trade that they already dropped the information about the Rams going to Super Bowl 2026. How likely is that? I'm not too sure yet. I guess we just have to wait until it goes to Super Bowl. So like, I'm not too sure, but now they're supposed to go to the Super Bowl. How likely? I don't know. I don't really give a shit who wins. I'm just gonna watch it because got nothing else better to fucking do. Ain't got nothing else better to fucking do. Oh, where's this one at? I hope this takes a lot of resources. I'm tired of walking slow. I'm tired of walking slow.
Lazarus rack is ready
There's
once
one.
more. You've rebuilt more than machinery, Caretaker. You've rekindled humanity's future. Now the seeds of our survival can grow again. Our survival depends on locating a seed vault. There are whispers of one hidden far to the north. It safeguards the precious human seeds.
It still didn't take a lot of resources. Titanium, carbon fiber. Yeah, it didn't take a lot of resources. I was hoping it would take more resources than anything, but I guess not. Same thing on this one. Titanium and carbon fiber. We gotta get the water resource. We run the water in here. Same thing on this one. If I can get all 4 of these ones up and running, that'd be great, because then we could produce more humans, or whatever the fuck they're talking about. Did I flip that one? I did. Okay. So I gotta flip this one and run the water hoses. Down to that side here. So, do I have any hoses for the water? I don't. I don't have any hoses. Don't act up, god damn it. It's electricity. You daring to bungee jump off this motherfucker? Fuck it, we're doing it. Oh man, that just ate the shit out of me health. We're bungee jumping. I just need it connected to this damn fucking. Come on, come on. Yeah, we're bungee jumping right now. We're bouncing up and down. Where is Holing? Give me this one. All right. We are dangling from the sky. Let it go. Oh man. All right. And take this cord. Reel it up. Hey, where's my cord at? Grab it. Come on, I don't want the bungee jump anymore. I just want to plug it into this to this one. Come on. We gotta be fucking joking me. I've got another cord right there. It only goes at 1 point. We're gonna have to make some more cords. Hold on. We're literally dangling from the sky here. Build 5 more. And it's paused because I'm dangling. No. Oh, you know what? I could just give me that. Plug it into me. Yes, there we go. Now we're really dangling. Bouncy, bouncy. Look at this. We're bungee jumping. Dum 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 da 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 dum da dum. Dum, da-dum, da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. We are bungee jumping, making hoses. Yeah, don't jump off of there unless you're got some power resources, because we're gonna continue bungee jumping until I get enough power, and then when I get enough power, I can plug it into the wall. Other than that, we are bungee jumping. Welcome to our bungee jumping class today, gentlemen, where we just bouncy up and down, bounce. Winnie the Pooh. Bouncy. Yep, we're just bouncing. No additional buttons touching, just bouncing, you know? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. When we get enough chords, we're gonna stop bouncing. That when we get enough chords, we should stop bouncing. Oh, we can build that. Can I make that flashlight? All parts. And then build that flashlight. Yeah, so we can drop this other, so we can get rid of this other one. Cause this other flashlight is more brighter and a lot more better. There's no point going down the stairs. Just jump over the fucking balcony. You'll be alright. I'm hoping this thing will hurry up and give me some power here so I can disconnect, but we'll be alright. Alright, we'll just go ahead and make the torch. Locate a seed vault. Rumors speak of one hidden to the north. Alright, you want to check out the torch? Check this out. Go to inventory. And we're going to equip. Where the hell did it go? Where's our other? Oh, you gotta move it over here. Torch common. Which one did I make? Did I make the right one? Yeah, I did make the right one. Question is where the fuck is it? Add it to action bar. See how bright that is? It's a lot brighter. Okay, so can we stop bouncing now? How do we get off this roller coaster? Get off this roller coaster. All right. Whoa, I just want to grab it. Oh, come on. It's not even going to let me grab the damn thing to plug it in the fucking thing. But we got more hoses. That doesn't make any sense. I don't want to have to drop a box so we have to fucking be able to connect it. That's not gonna make any damn sense. Yeah, that's not gonna make any goddamn sense. So it's only going to let you go 20. So you telling me I've got to go all the way back up there to the top? Son of a bitch. So I'm gonna go all the way back up there. I've got to drop a box right at the fucking peak there and then bounce my ass down. Oh. Additional bullshit. Man, where the fuck are we climbing to? The goddamn moon? Where the fuck are we climbing to? The motherfucking moon? This ladder goes all the way up to the fucking rooftop. I don't want to go to the rooftop. And I have to learn the damn button to which one it is. Yeah, because that doesn't make any sense. It goes to the wall right there, and then it goes from the wall to the damn thing. I have to drop a fucking box down there. That just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because if you're going to put a box right here, it just got me all fucking confused because it just doesn't make any sense to. Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense. But in order to get it, I guess we're just gonna have to do it. So come walk your ass over here. Grab this fucking hose. Whoa, hey, get over here. Whoa, hey, get over here. Alright, hose is here. Now connect it. I'm gonna connect it to myself, so I can get some fucking power so we can bungee jump off to the side. Because we're gonna plug it in here, which is only gonna go 6 meters, right? It's gonna go 6 meters. We gotta bungee jump off of this motherfucker. So I wanna have full health when I do it. And then and then we're gonna plug it into the wall down there after we get some more health. So we're going to bungee jump again. Whenever this motherfucker gives me my health. You know, speaking of that, we might as well drop a water box too. Yeah, drop one of these water boxes as well. That, because I don't want to have to do this shit twice. So, drop a water box there. And then take this water hose. Grab this motherfucker. Oh, we don't have any more hoses. Son of a bitch! Gotta make some fucking water hoses. And so we'll make some hoses, make some water hoses, connect that one to that one. Bungee jump off the side. And then hopefully it doesn't kill us. Bungee jump off the side and then plug it into the wall. Hopefully we get power, we get full power before the water hoses get done. So I can bungee jump off this motherfucker. Because we gotta plug that hose and kill my lights. So we gotta plug this hose into a 4-way that way, so we can split it off into three different directions. And then we connect it the same way we did this power. We got to do the water up there to get to all four sources. We got 137 electrical hoses, 50 on the water cables. We gotta come back up here anyways, right? So we can grab the fucking water hoses. I've got a sirloin steak thing, a big thick one, about this thick, and this motherfucker's thick. It's about this thick. It's about this long. And it's only about so wide. I'm gonna throw that one into the skillet. I'm gonna make that tonight. I'm gonna make that for dinner. I'm gonna get me some potatoes. I got some potatoes left. I'm gonna throw those into the oven. And I'm gonna take those. I think I like 4 little small ones. So I'm gonna chop those ones up, throw some instant in there, and then add the real potatoes with the instant, and then make it more. My milk expired, so I've got to get some more milk so I can make hamburger helper. I didn't buy anything for Christmas for like a turkey or a ham or anything. I didn't buy none of that shit. So I'm not having none of that shit. I bought that ham that I ate about 4 days after Thanksgiving. I bought that one in October. And or was it? Yeah, in October or September. So I had that ham for a while, but I didn't buy anything else. I bought shit for Thanksgiving, thinking that my kids was gonna come over. My daughter came over and gave me some food, so I ate that instead of cooking. And then I cooked the ham a couple days later because I ran out of food to eat, so I cooked that. Now I don't have anything for Christmas to eat, so I don't know. But yeah, I'm not having anything. No turkey, no ham for Christmas. Because I didn't go shopping. Because I didn't get the food stamps for November. And then the ones that I got for December, I spent those on the sirloin steaks, the hamburger meat, and all the other shit that I bought, which cost me almost $150 for. So I don't have any money to buy any groceries, so whatever the fuck I have in there is what I have to eat until I get paid on the 1st, so I can buy some groceries. Or I can walk my ass to the fucking gas station down the street, buy a bunch of junk food for $16, take out the $10 that I have in cash on the EBT card, and then spend that and the $16 at the gas station, and I can eat that. That's the reason why I've been drinking so much coffee, because I don't have any soda. I don't have any soda. So I have a shitload of coffee. I have six more of these left. And then I have probably like 8 of these espressos left. And then when it comes to coffee, I have those containers, but I have like 7 of those containers. And then when it comes to tea, I have a box of 24 of tea that I can boil. Then I have a bag of 24 tea bags, another one that I can boil. So I have probably like 60 bags of tea. And then I got a big old container of sugar that I just filled up, so I can boil fucking tea and drink a whole bunch of tea. Yeah, I can drink a bunch of tea. Cause I don't drink no fucking water. I got a case of water in there, but all right, here we go. Hopefully we don't die. Bungee jumping time. Whee! Splat. You see how much power that took? Just a bungee jump off that son of a bitch. That's a lot of power. That's a lot of power. Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta fix this. Do I even have the materials to fix this? Oh yes, we do. Oh yeah. Dun 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 dun. Now, the question is, no, wrong button. We got power running into it. Wait, do we even got power running into it? Yeah, we got power running into it. Because this one goes straight into this box. Which then that one leads out that way. So why is the fucking power not on? Oh, I gotta get some health here. Yeah, I gotta get some health here. See? Yeah, but why does that one not... Oh, I gotta connect and get the water. Didn't I turn all these on? Yeah, I turned all these on, right? Yeah, because those water are supposed to go into that machine, then it takes that machine. Oh, that's right, I gotta connect the fucking water hose up there down to this wall here, then it goes right into the fucking thing. Okay, never mind. Doo -doo -doo. Yeah, because that one's gonna run right into the wall, and then that one runs right up to the other wall, then run out the other wall out to the other side, and plugs into all 4 of those machines to run those machines. That's right. So let me get some power here before I die. So down here is complete. Yeah, down here is complete. Charge the national relay. So where is the relay? Now where's the relay? Is it all the way up there to the top of the roof? Well, you remember that one place I had to go to, and then it told me I had to turn on the relay on the very top of the building. So I wonder if this one also has a relay all the way on top of the building, which we had to charge from the top. Which I would have to go all the way to the fucking top of the building, and then charge the relay all the way up there. Which I think we can take. I think I would have to climb those stairs back up there, catch the elevator, go straight up to the top, and then find the relay. But I don't know exactly where that's at. No, mine. I just have to make a little switcheroo. Yeah. Okay, so that did fire on for a second. One goes in that one goes in that one, goes into. Make sure all my connections are right here. Disconnect that. So this one's gonna run into. So this one needs to run the other direction. And then so this one goes into, gives power to these ones. I need a cord. Okay. So all the power stations, all those water pumps are pulling. Power's going in, water's coming out. So the water goes into this. Main hose goes this direction for the water. And then the other connection for the water goes outwards this way. Goes into this one, out that one, into this one, out of that one, back up to that one. Oh, can we just climb this ladder and go back up that way? Let's just do that. I don't want to walk my ass all the way to the fucking elevator. Slow fucking climbing. So we get up here to the top. We gotta jump over there, grab the water hose, come back down, bouncy, bouncy, connect it to this wall down here. Go back up to the top, connect all the water up there, and then that should work. We gotta get some seeds, wherever the fuck that's at. Locate a seed vault, retrieve a human seed, and transport it back the Hall of Humanity. Located seed vault. Rumors speak of the one hidden to the north. Well, which way is fucking north? Because you can face any fucking direction, and it'd be any fucking north direction. So which way is fucking north? That is the goddamn question of the day. Alright, so I'm gonna get this one here. And okay, so that's right. I'm gonna get this one and swing off the side here. Hopefully I don't fucking die. There goes another afterback. Don't kill me, hoes. Oh shit! My legs are broken. Plug that one in. Okay, so the water goes up that way. Alright. Well, let's get us some. Let's get us some life here. Let's get some life here, cause Mr. Actorback's over here, you know, doing some tricks. Hey, is this a docking station there where we can dock our boat? No. So this is like a water plant, isn't it? It's like a water plant. Oh, I forgot I'm still connected to the fucking power hose. .1 GB. What is GP? GB. has gigabytes. RAM 16.0. 46 Celsius. GPU. I don't know what that 11.1 is. So FPS is CPU. Oh, it's probably the GPU. So I wonder if the GPU's, well, I mean, it's pulling with 100%. When I'm not streaming, that GPU runs like a 6 point, I think like a 6.7. If you run, let's see, if you run like the graphics card, well, it's on the lowest it can go. Yeah, it's on the lowest it can go. What is the gamma? Yeah, what does the gamma do? Yeah, what the fuck does gamma do? Cause it's at 2.20. What if you lower it down to 2.0? Ooh. That drops, yeah, that drops the thing. So what if you lower it down to get into the range of 7.8? What does it do? That runs the graphics card up to what, 50%? Your FPSs go back up. But I wonder what the fuck does the gamma do? Well, let's put gamma all the way down to 130. And that brings your FPS. Look, your FPSs go up. But I'm trying to see if you can get this right here down to like a 7.8. Let's hit apply and see what it does. Motion blur pops up. Cause gamma is the darkness, right? Oh, it's the darkness of the game. So that's what gamma is. It is the darkness of the game. Yeah, that's the darkness of the game. It's gamma. It's still 11.1. Even though you lower it down, the FPSs go back up. But that's while you're in the fucking settings. So it just gets darker. So the gamma is just darker. RAM goes down to 15.9 instead of being at whatever the fuck it was. But it just shows the game get darker, which is a bad idea. A bad fucking idea. Bad fucking idea on that one. I don't know what fucking gamma does. That's why I was wondering what the fuck it does. I'll just put it on 2.0 and see what that. It brightens this up just a little bit. It's still 11.1 on the graphics card. So the graphics card is working overtime. Pretty much working overtime with all the aesthetics in the game. Yeah, with all the shit that's in the game, it's just working fucking overtime. That's what it's doing. Yeah, that's what it's doing, is working overtime. But if you leave the area that has the most graphics that needs it, then it lowers the graphics down when you go into areas that don't take that much. CPU's only running fucking between 30 and 35, which is 190%, which is great. So the CPU's not burning up. GPU is running at 100% with 48% of Celsius. That's why I was that's why I was saying. And see, this CPU, the CPU is a new higher. It's much higher. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if I was still running the AMD Ryzen 7 3700 playing this game? You talk about the FPSs and shit like that. That CPU there will. Oh man, you can imagine that CPU will be running at 100%, because this CPU is a AMD Ryzen 9 3900. So it's higher, but it's less on this game than if you would say was running the 3700 AMD Ryzen 7 3700, because the 3700 will be probably running close to what, 60% on the CPU. So I guess that was a great call on upgrading the CPU. I would love to go higher on the CPU than what it is, but then I would have to fuck with the I would have to fuck with the settings in the BIOS. So I bought a CPU, but I don't have to fuck with the BIOS. But if I get like a AMD Ryzen 5900, or what's that other one, 9700 or 9800 or some shit like that, and throw that CPU in here, I think you could probably running what, about 15% of the CPU, which would be great, but you would have to fuck with the BIOS, and in order to fuck with the BIOS, you have to flash it with the flash drive, that you have to get the settings for that particularly AMD CPU. So you would have to download the settings of the BIOS for that CPU to flash it into your PC with a flash drive. I do have multiple flash drives, but I don't want to do that. So going with the next CPU that I could put onto the motherboard, because most CPUs, like say if I wanted to get a AMD AMD 5 or what is not say if I wanted to get a motherboard that took RAM that was next generation. What is it? Motherboard. What is the fuck you call it? So the next motherboard, I would have to update the RAM because the RAM would not be compatible with the RAM that I got and the CPU that I have. Those two would not be compatible if, say, if I threw a, what is it, a Z780 or Z890 motherboard into my PC. So if I take out this motherboard and put in that type of motherboard, which takes the Gen 5 instead of the Gen 4, because mine is a Gen 4 motherboard with a Gen 4 CPU and a Gen 4 RAM. So I would have to update my RAM, CPU, and motherboard. Which you looking with the prices of shit right now? Fuck no. Fuck no, man. You're paying overpriced. And they're doing it. They're doing it because they don't want to support the gaming anymore. Is why they're doing it. They're taking it. They're taking like your 5090 and your 4090's graphics card. They're taking that fucking graphics card and they're upping the prices on it to more than what it actually is, because they're not trying to support gaming anymore. And so everything is more expensive. If you looked at the prices of graphics cards lately and the CPUs, and it's just fucking overpriced. Everything is overpriced. Everything right now. And it's not going to get any better. It's not going to get any better because the game developers or the people that make your RAM and the people that make your Nevada cards, or your GPUs and all that, they're focusing on AIs. So what they're doing is they're putting everything into AIs. And when they put everything into AIs, well, the gaming just fucking dies out, because when the gaming dies out, then other people, other people take all the GPUs, take all the CPUs, take all your 4090s and all that shit. So everything right now in the computer industry, building a computer in 2025, fuck no. Unless you got fucking $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 laying around, just where you can pull it out of your ass and say, "Oh yeah, I want to buy me a high-end PC." No. If you got money to buy you a pre-built right now, and if you want to get you a pre-built that is sort of running great, it's probably better than mine. But I mean, if you want to get that right now, I mean, you spending probably $1,000 to $1,300, maybe $1,400, maybe $1,500 on that right now, because the prices of everything is just too fucking high. It just everything is just way too fucking high. Okay, so what was the fuck I was doing? Oh, the water. I'm gonna do it this way. I know I'm carrying way too much still. I'm gonna dismantle this one. And I'm gonna run these hoses in the middle instead of on the outside. I run them in the middle. So I probably need drop two of the water things here on the ground, hit right here in the middle, and run them off of that. I'm gonna dismantle this guy. Okay. So, water supplies. Put one here for these two, and one that way. And then I'm gonna put this one here for these two and run it that way. Or I can just run it connection to do it like this, run a hose this way, right into this one, and then take this hose and connect this one over here. Take this hose out. And then run this one back behind here. Okay. And then run this one. Oh shit, I would have to drop another one of these motherfuckers, because that one has to do. I would have to run a 4-way. I wish there was something easier to run it that way. We just run this one right into here. And take this one. Connect it here. Take another one. And run that motherfucker there. And then so this one's connected, that one's connected, the other one's connected. We gotta run the other one well, we gotta run that one straight into this one, because that one main hose is gonna run all 4 of these. And that's all 4 of them, right? Yeah, that's all 4 of them. Okay. So now how many hoses we have left? 39. Okay. So I don't know, do I want to put it into that one, or do I want to put it in that one, run it off the wall? I know I'm probably gonna have to drop another fucking box. I'm gonna plug this one in here. And then plug another one in here. And I'm gonna run it straight out this way. Hope we can get down the stairs, drop a box, and then run it straight into the wall. Yeah, because we're gonna have to drop a box. Fucking FPSs are driving me nuts. Run it that way. And this one will run right into the wall. We'll just replace that hose with this one. Flip that water that way. Amazing, all the shit that we still have, we're still too fucking heavy. So that main pump there will run it all the way through to all four of them. That's the goal, is to run it all the way through. I gotta find the relay. I don't know where the fucking relay is, nor do I know what the fuck I'm doing. Just connecting. just connecting pretty much. So what happens when you stand inside of it? Oh, this is where the humans come out, right? So we have to make humans? Okay, so where exactly is this one going to? Wish I wasn't so fucking heavy. So that's pumping right into that one as well. But is it connected? That's the question. Is it connected? I don't think it's connected. Is it connected to anything? I don't think it's connected, is it? Yeah, because I don't think it's necessarily connected. Goddamn FPSs. Because you jump down this way and you go down the other one, and it goes, runs right into it. So the same thing. I don't think we necessarily need this one. I don't think we necessarily need this one. If I'm wrong, I'll fix it later, but I think I'm right. Yeah, because I think because that's the main source over there. That's the main source over there. So this whole line up here just doesn't make any sense. And if I'm right, this one over here doesn't make any sense either. This power one here, because it runs off the power from up on top. And we got a power source running that way. So this one right here doesn't make any sense either. Just that one that's over there on that side runs right into both of them to run the pumps. Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, because if you got one source of water coming in this way, and all four of these are connected to that one main source, these two power, this power and this water hose is obsolete. So that doesn't make any fucking sense, because you got power that's running from the top up there, which comes down here into this one, into that machine over there, that goes down this way, down to the main pumps, what gives all the power to everything else. So in other words, this whole fucking extra line here and resources here is also bullshit, which you don't need as well. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Because if you got power coming from one place that goes from the rooftop to into that machine, into these ones, and then out that way to run those pumps, this one here just doesn't make any sense. I could be wrong, but that just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. So this one that I took all the way down to the downstairs, yeah, that just doesn't make any sense. And what I mean by that, if you look, because if you look at it, hold on, we're gonna jump into the water. God damn, this is slow. Yeah, because this is the very bottom. So the resources that goes from the staircase that I ran down, jumped down, and did all that other shit for earlier, it's just useless. Yeah, all this whole line is useless, because if you look at it, if I ran a water system, because that's what I'd probably have to do, would think, is I would have to run a water source just like I run the power source through here. But see, this power source here, it really doesn't make any sense, because if you look at it, if you got all these down here running off the power that's coming out of that wall there, this whole power system that I ran up the fucking staircase is obsolete. It doesn't make any sense of having. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense of having, because this is just extra power and extra shit that you don't actually need, because all this is being powered through the shit that I've already done upstairs. So that means the power, the shit that I did with that power for the water cord is also obsolete. So I just made the fucking job harder than what it needs to be when you run the basic power system, because all this is powered, if you really look at it, all this is powered coming out of that wall right there, which that wall's connected to the other one that you run up the other way. That is the system up there that runs out the wall that goes outside. So all this unnecessary shit here that I did running through there, up the staircase, through another staircase, up the fucking out through the other wall, it's just bullshit. In other words, it's just bullshit. Yeah, it's just bullshit. A waste of resource. Yeah, it's a waste of resource. I just figured that out. Yeah, I just figured that out. That because all this right here, that shit I did, doesn't make any sense. Because all this is still powered off of the system that I got running here. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that, fucker. Disconnect. How many fucking hoses are you holding? I'm holding one hose in one hand, connected to the other one. Loot that. Give me that fucking hose back. Alright. Yeah, see, it just doesn't make any sense to do what I was doing. It made no sense at all. So I would have to walk all the way over here and pick up all this other nonsense that I don't need. I gotta find that relay though. I don't know where the relay is at. So if I don't need none of this shit that I'm carrying, I'm gonna put it on the fucking boat. Yeah, because it just doesn't make any damn sense. So this one here can be taken down too. Alright. This one takes us to the boat, right? I think this one takes us to the boat. I'm gonna drop this shit off. I'm gonna find that relay. And then after that, I'll run around destroying everything. So we can get the FPSs down. Run around in the game, run around on this map and then take everything out. Well, my boat's on fire again. Jump your ass in the fucking boat, motherfucker. God damn, dude. Get in the boat. That's why I'd rather have to see third person instead of fucking seeing first person, because you can't see what the fuck you're doing. It's aggravating. To me it is, but I mean other people might not find it so irritating. Run this shit. Alright, let's put our shit away. that you can drop all the hoses to. Sure, 100%. Damn! Just 360 on that one. Drop that shit like it was nothing. You telling me I was walking around with 300 and something fucking things? That was 100% too. All right, we're getting lighter. We're getting lighter here. 34 on iron, polyurethane, 115 on that one. Drop the gold. No. Fiber, that puts it at 100%. Fiber, titanium, gold. All right. Oh, you know what? Put the flashlight in there, cause we're not gonna need that no more. I already got one flashlight. I don't need fucking multiple flashlights. Now we get the power. All right. Shut that down. I could have just hit the fucking F button. I don't have any hoses. Alright, let's see what we got. Shut that down. What the hell is this? Oh. So those two tanks are full. We got this one here, and we got two more in the back. Let's see what our boat looks like. Boat don't need to be repaired. Alright, let's get some power. No, plug that back in there. Other one, grab the other one, stupid. Alright. Power me up. Drop it. Alright, what do we have? Those? Okay, we'll take those to the bottom. Goddamn SPSs. Alright, we are as light as a feather. Can we go any higher? Is that it? That's it. So I would have to go get on another elevator and go back up the other way. Just got to find one that goes to. Does this elevator go all the way to the top? Because that's why I'm trying to go to the top. Oh, I forgot about this shit. Fuck. Get off of me. Get off of me, you fucking little creatures. Get off of me, little bitch. Man, he is too slow swinging the fucking, what do you call this? A fucking, crowbar? That's what we're hitting with these guys, the crowbar. Why did they give us a crowbar to beat these motherfuckers' asses? Why couldn't they give us something else that was probably more, better to use than a fucking crowbar? Yeah, because they give us a goddamn crowbar with this shit. I don't know why they give us a goddamn crowbar. Doesn't make any damn sense. All these bastards are coming this way. Yeah, this is what we're hitting with a goddamn crowbar. Why don't you give me like an axe or fucking something that's probably worth the fuck of swinging? The swinging is just too damn low, too slow, more likely to die than anything else. And that's not all of them. You still got those groups there, and you got another group over there, and you got this motherfucker here. if they come one at a time, that they come at one at a time, that'd be great. But they don't. They send me a whole bunch of motherfuckers all at the same fucking time. Let me get some health. And I didn't bring no cord. Yeah, I didn't bring no cord to hook up to get power. I didn't think about it. Oh, there's one right there. I can take this one. If it gives it to me. Fucking cunt. I'll just use these. I don't want to put them on the boat. It just takes too much shit. Pop them. Yeah, there you go. Disconnect. No, no, goddamn you, son of a bitch. What the fuck do you got in your hand? Man, I hate it when it does this stupid ass shit. Can you disconnect? God damn it. I hate it when it shows you got one thing in your hand, and the other one's connected to you. Just aggravating. Die, bitch! Goddamn fucker. Plastic, iron, rubber, fabric, copper, aluminum, glass, and polyurethane. What is this to? What the fuck is this to? It's another one of those. Yeah. Turn off my light. Loot all. Let's do this. Turn the light back on. We're gonna destroy all this shit in here. I gotta start destroying this shit. FPS will go down. Will go back up if we destroy all this shit. Take it all out. Yeah, just take it all out. Alright, so we just got the bug to fuck with. God, you little fucking ugly sons of bitches. Alright, this room's clear. Kill light. I'm taking everything out. I'm taking everything out. If I gotta go room to room, take shit out of this game, I'll do it. If I go to every facility and just take shit out of everything. You imagine how many FPSs we actually have in this game? We're not getting any power. I disconnected from there. Yeah, so that's just fucking with us. Get off me. So all the bugs are out of here. There's a grenade right there. I could have used that. Let's take all this unnecessary shit. Disconnect, fucker. can't get this one because it won't let me. It says I have to do something, complete a quest once before I can unlock that one. So I'll do a quest. Let's get the hauling one here. Now let's update our hauling one. Update our battery life. Power management. Shock absorbers. I just gotta unlock the rest of these other shits here. No, we don't have those. I don't have enough power to go ape shit on these clowns. Oh, there's some more grenades. Okay, just blow up, huh? Fucking horse. Kill the lights. I'm just waiting for me power. How much shit am I carrying? Am I overweight here? I am overweight. Take these up to the machine up there. Scrap all those ones. I can scrap all that shit. Well, here, let's just do this. Drop that. Ah, fuck. Hate this stupid elevator. I hate this elevator. That's stupid. I can get on that one over there and take that one. I'm gonna pick up all this shit. Just loot it all, fucker. Give it all to me. Stop fucking with me. Give it all to me. Come on. Oh, I don't want to hold the damn button to get all of it, everything. Just give me all of it all at one time. Come on. There we go. We're heavy again. I'm gonna walk over to this machine. Teddy bear is going nuts. I'm gonna walk over to this machine. I'm gonna drop this shit in this machine. And then we'll go. Well, I can run around in this main area here, clean all this shit up here, and then I can just keep running back and forth because I need to get all this shit cleaned up. All this other shit I can take to the fucking boat. I can take all this other shit to the boat. And, I don't know why I hooked up to that motherfucker, but now I'm trying to get all this unnecessary shit out of here. So I'll take all this shit that I have, I'll run it to the boat, drop it off, and I come back up here. Or I can spend time down there by the boat area, clean all that shit up, and then work my way up, and then clean everything up, go from level to level, and then we'll find that fucking relay somewhere. I know I'm gonna have to repair that relay wherever the fuck it's at. I don't know exactly where it's at. It's a good goddamn guess to me. FPSs, man. Oh, what a day, what a day. Oh, we don't have nothing to put in there. Connect. Well, it won't take all those fucking boxes. No! Goddamn you fucker whore. This is 100% on that shit. On these ones. Let's connect. I won't take any more of those damn containers. I won't take that in the fucking son of a bitch. You asshole game. Nope. Won't take that either. Okay, squat down and open up this one. Nope. Won't take that one either. Fucking dick. Oh, let's get the fuck out of here. Grind all this shit down and then go to the other side and grind all this shit down. There's a hole right there. What the hell's in this hole? A guitar and some other shit. There's another way in there. That's it? What the fuck? Getting more fuel. Okay, so this outside's done. That's right, it's not gonna take that shit. I put it in this. Fucking know it, man. Waiting on that to get done. I get some power here. This is the fuel tank, and your power's over there. %. So each one of these are what, 100 grams a thing. So those are like 100 grams. Each one of those are 100 grams. go check our fuel tanks. So that third one's almost done. Grenades. I could have left those. Back to shitty FPSs. So we just got that shit over there on that side. Whatever shit's over there in that room up there. Gotta clear all that shit out. And then fix these stupid other shits that broke in here. And then eventually I'll find out where. So we already cleared that room, so I guess there's another office over there. So how many offices is there? Because there's that one I've been in, that one I've been in. There's an elevator all the way to the top. I don't know if there's anything on these other platforms here. We can take a look. But this motherfucker is massive. I wonder if that is the relay. Is that the relay that they're talking about? That you're supposed to power up? Because it says charge the navigation relay to 2.0 and then repair the columns communication array. So there's other two more things I have to repair before I can even get out of this motherfucker. I'm thinking it's up there, somewhere the fuck up there. It's probably in that office right over there. Yeah, it's probably right over there in that fucking office. One of them anyways, and then the other ones I don't know. $7 o'clock. This one takes forever to power up. If I put some more solar panels out there on that roof out there, on that side where that one office is at, where I've already been in. Not the one that I destroyed all the other shit at, but the other one. Put more relays out there, this motherfucker will make it go fast. But I don't want to spend all that resources to do this. Any day today, their power source. I wonder if those when those fucking things are broken, like the ones that we get on the boat that are broken, that always catch on fire, that you gotta replace. total of unlocked building patterns, 26 out of 62. It's not bad. 3 locations. So I've got 26 out of 3 locations. That's crazy. So there's 25 levels. I'm at level 13. So I gotta get to 2000 XP to get to level 14. 65 out of 157. So 41% on skills. Enhancements, locations. So I wonder how many locations are actually in this game. 96 items. Crafting 79 out of 211. 37% crafting patterns. That's not bad. So the telescope is the last one. So once you hit level 25, you get a telescope. So I wonder what all these other ones are gonna be, because they're not even seen yet. Ultimate grenade, sniper rod, large grenade, glow stick, a lens, don't know. There's your sniping rifle right there. Extended barrel. So you have attachments. So they give you attachments on this motherfucker too? A reactor. Wow, look at that. So you could put this on your boat. Then you can get your there's an oxygen tank. Sights. Methane tank. Well, that'd be great. Have a methane tank in your boat. There's a water tank there. There's the red one there. So I need to put. I was gonna put 2 of these on my boat, but I don't want to do it while it's docked. It's all flopping all around. I don't want to put it there. Not anything yet. With the like the yellow ones and stuff like that. I got 5 of those I got 5 of these tanks on my boat. And you think you'll run through diesel like I do? Oh, absolutely not. Shit. I'm gonna fill all those tanks up. Almost done here. Come on. 99%. There it is. Here all fucking day. I want to see if I can fix these teddy bears. fix these other fucking things here. Carbon fiber, titanium, aluminum, gold, and rubber on this one. So we have to repair this shit as well. Why can't I just take this shit off there? Oh, that must be with all the shit that you collect. So there's nothing wrong with this one? Okay. And this one? Nothing wrong with it? Okay. So just... So 2, 4... So we gotta repair 6 of these bastards. Well, alright. I don't have enough materials for it yet. Unless this thing's gonna shit out some more materials for me. If this machine can give me all the materials that I need to repair those 6 shit that I need, then that would be great, because then I don't want to haul this shit to the boat. Yeah, I don't want to haul this shit to the boat. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be enough to repair these. 5, 2, 4, 4. So we still need carbon and all the other shit. So if we fix one teddy bear, okay, so we fix one, cause I fixed that one over there. So if I fix this one, and the other one, I thought it was these that you fix. It's not these that you fix. It's these that you fix. These fucking components here. So you fix the machine. So you fix those 3 machines and everything up be running smoothly. Okay. All right. We don't have enough materials. I'm gonna put this back in there because I don't want to fucking carry it. Yeah, I don't want to carry it. It ain't gonna do anything special to it. It just spit it out on the other side. I just don't want to fucking carry it. I don't want to carry it. I'm gonna go to destroy some more shit and get rid of these fucking other shit. This motherfucker way too slow. Way too slow. Way too fucking slow. I'll fucking die before you even get any power in this bitch. I'll die before we get any goddamn power in this motherfucker. I'm gonna go up here and plug it in straight to from the power source. Maybe I can get power quicker. So all this shit everywhere. And the only thing that's really working is these ones right here because these are windmills. These ones over there don't really work wearing shit because of the damn because of the fucking because there's no sun. When there's no sun, those over there are worthless. Yeah, over there, those are fucking worthless. So I think what I'm gonna do, since I do have those resources, I'm just gonna do it this way. I've got to get fucking power. Can you give me fucking electricity? Son of a bitch. Whenever this motherfucker gives me some more power, we can create. If actually we can try to do that now. We got 12 of them. So I'll just add all parts. Get enough power, I can go down there and get the materials, bring the materials back, and have all these built. And then when all these get built, we got more power and boost ourselves up more. 6 of these. Waiting for materials. Well, I'm waiting to get fucking healthy here. I thought coming straight to the source would get it done quicker, but I guess not. I guess not. I don't know why they put the solar panels in there thinking that solar panels are gonna work right. Between the weather and the nighttime, those solar panels ain't worth a fuck. They should just let you just do a whole bunch of fucking windmills or whatever, and turbines, whatever, and just let you do a bunch of those instead of making you fucking make a bunch of unless I mean even for a building they suck. I mean, the ones you can put on the ground and the ones that you stand up. Either way, I mean, I had a whole shitload of them. I had like 17 of them on my boat. And my boat just took forever to power up. So I put a bunch of these turbines. And the turbines, oh man, they're awesome. They're a lot quicker than the fucking solar panels. But the thing with the solar panels, though, it's always good to have at least one solar panel so it can use it for like a backup energy. Now if I would put down, like, I got a whole bunch of these ones here, right, and all this is gonna boost this motherfucker insane, considering that they're the bigger ones. Okay, the bigger ones, like, okay, so if you look at the, okay, look at this. So if you look at the difference between the smaller ones and the bigger ones, okay, the smaller ones, which they put out what is it, 5 electricity for that one, and then for the bigger ones, it requires time 17 seconds. Advanced wind power generator optimized for higher efficiency and generates that one. See, now the smaller one compacts energy levels. Wind power generators for basic needs require time 8 seconds to build, which is okay, but it's basic. So if you get the advanced ones, like the ones that I put down, the advanced ones are going to make more power, and then make your shit more advanced, which is always great to have, because I mean, you got 3 of these running this big ass building that can't power you, more or less that fucking machine down that's crushing all the shit up. So when I hook myself up to the hoses or to the wires to get powered up, it stops the machine because because my body, I guess, takes more of the power, and you got 6 of these going straight into you, and you're not even powering up that quick, you know? So it's like, it's a pain in the ass. It's just a pain in the ass. So the more you drop, more quicker and faster you have more energy. That's why my boat has so many on there, because I ain't got time to be stopping. Oh, you ran out of power. Fuck that shit. Drop all the tanks you can drop all the power you can drop, and then you can travel the whole fucking map. Now, how big is the fucking map? I don't know. I haven't explored it all. Not yet, anyways. See, if I was standing here waiting for power, and I needed power to live, the solar panels, because it's dark time, now are useless because they're just sitting there being useless. These are still powering up, making more power. So, in a way, solar panels ain't worth a shit. The wind turbines, on the other hand, they're louder. You know, they're louder, but they get the job done. I'm gonna get some more power here, and I'm gonna run down there and get the rest of those supplies. I'm gonna run back up here and plug everything up. And watch me get juiced up quick. Alright, let's go down there. Won't take forever to do it either. Go down there, pick up the supplies, and see, we're out of power. Yep, there it goes. It's out of power. Holy shit. That is a whole lot of shit. All that shit turns green, we're good to go up there and get some more power. So we need 12. Okay, it's making. Yeah, it's making now. Yeah, we can't stand here forever. We'll be fucking dead by the time we get done. Well, let's go up here. We'll hook up to the power up here, because watch it all just create. Dun dun dun. There's all 6 of those. Any fucking hoses. I don't have any goddamn hoses. Comes the leeches. Kill those bastards. Drain our fucking power. gotta go down there. I might as well just go to the fucking boat. Yeah, cause we're fucking around with this. This is gonna fucking kill us. I can go to the boat. I can go to the boat and get all the supplies we need, or just let the boat fucking build it. Because I have all the shit on the boat. Yeah, there's no power. I drained that motherfucker. Goes the power. Come on, get your goddamn ass up there. I don't know if that's gonna build now. I thought I made this flashlight. Didn't I make this goddamn flashlight? Yeah, so what is in my inventory? Did I make another black flashlight? I sure the fuck did. Yeah, I sort of did. I should have made the other motherfucking one. I thought I made the other one. One's brighter than the other one. I just made the same goddamn one instead of making the What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, cause it shows that I got. Unless I put that flashlight in here. See, I did make the same fucking flashlight. Oh, that's stupid ass. So now I got two fucking useless flashlights that I don't fucking need. Oh, that's just great. Just fucking wonderful. Yeah, just fucking wonderful. Oh, I gotta get hoses too. Give me 100 of them. There we go. Yeah, because I'm gonna need the hoses so I connect that with all that shit up there. I want to make that flashlight and get rid of this other fucking flashlight. It doesn't make no sense to have this other flashlight. Speaking of the other flashlight, I'll take this motherfucker out now. Unequipped. Yeah, throw that bitch in there. Should throw a bitch in the fucking ocean. And then when the other flashlight gets built, I'll just equip the other flashlight. Not using those. Throw those in there too. Some of these guns are worthless. Just believe me, some of these guns are worthless. The flamethrower, I've never used it, but so if you look at okay, so this gun here is electric pistol. It's okay, but it needs voltage. The only way you use that is you get tanks, electrical tanks that have electricity in it, and that's the only way you can use this one. This one is the flamethrower, so you need those red tanks in your inventory to be able to use it. This is the other flamethrower. Never used any of these two, but this one you could use it if you have those blue tanks or whatever, those little power batteries or whatever. I think it's worthless. This one is the only one that I found so far that's worth the fuck. There's also another white one. Let me see. Where is it? So there's another one here. This one right here. This bolt fire right here, it shoots everywhere. You be aiming at one thing and it just shoots every fucking where. So it's like a shotgun, but ain't worth the fuck. It's an assault rifle. It just sucks. I used it on my other profile. I've unlocked a bunch of this shit on my other profile. And I find that gun worthless as fuck. Just saying. Now you have another gun right here, which is another electric rifle. You have another one here, which is the bolt sniper. I've never used it. You get extended barrels and all that other stuff. I'm not too sure. See, here is a super suppressor. Here's a laser sight. Here is a breaching barrel. So I got those unlocked. I'm not using them because I don't know how to fucking use it or put it attachment onto your gun. But I did unlock it. Now where is it at? I couldn't fucking tell you. Let's see, where is it at? So these 12 round pistols go to something else. I think it goes to the one of the weapons. I'm not too sure if you can use these on the white weapon. I'm not too sure. Let me see, where is that white weapon at? Okay, so this one right here is a bolt pistol. Man's best friend is what they call that one. It's pretty good. Shoots out 10 round or 12 rounds. In my opinion, if you put the extra clips and all the other shit that's on it, that you can make for it and put it on there. that would be a great idea, but because it only shoots out 12 bullets, you got like 20 enemies, little robot motherfuckers coming at you. You're gonna have to reload. By the time you reload, it's slow at reloading as well. So that's the downfall for that one. It just sucks at reloading. My boat is rocking everywhere. How much are we carrying? Oh yeah, I still gotta make the flashlight too. That's just gonna take a while. So the copper's done. We need the plastic, fabric, logic chips, silicones, aluminum, glass, alloyed frames, iron, some more plastic, 2 turbines, some more plastic, more iron, and more fabric. We're gonna be heavy again, but it's worth this. This is what's worth it though. So it's gonna finish because I have all the materials down here. I'm using all the materials that's on my boat. All I have to do is just stand here, stay connected to the power, go up there, get some health, run over there to the elevator, shoot back up, run across, go up the stairs. And just by walking into close around to the thing over there, all this will disappear to go right into the turbines, which would be good because you don't have to manually put them down. Then I need to make the flashlight as well. I'll show you the difference on that flashlight. One's brighter than the other one, which is a lot better. How many the fuck did I make? Oh, we're almost done. Yeah, we're almost done. So, So my weight is at 218 right now. We're at 25% mobility. Huh, that's great. I wonder why this character gets the Christmas scarves, because that's a Christmas scarf. And I don't know how you put clothes on the motherfucker, but evidently the game gives you a Christmas scarf. Now, if you look at my other profile, it just has one scarf, which is just the orange one. There's no Christmas on it. This one, on the other hand, it's got two scarves, which is red and orange. I wish they'll give you like an option. You can be able to what do you call that? Put some clothes on them or something. Okay, so the flashlight's being made. Oh, wrong button. Look at that light. Holy shit balls. He's talking about you see everything. You see everything. Why are those waiting for supplies? Do I not have the material? Alright. Drop that. Oh, fucking we're slow as shit. We're back to being slow again. Look, those tanks are almost full. And then we got the two in the back. Alright. Let's go catch this elevator. Oh, that's right. There's no fucking power to the elevator. We sucked it dry. gonna fix that problem. Maybe to get us to the top. I'm holding the run button. May not seem to be so, but hey, how did my power cord get all? What the motherfucker is going on here? Oh hell, don't do that. God damn you. Pick that up. What the fuck is my power cord? How did that get disconnected? I must have stuck on it. Hold on. It's amazing how easy these cords just come apart. Oh yes, give me power. So the other ones I don't need. So how many did I fucking make? Oh, that just turned red. Why did that one turn red? Waiting on one clone. Oh, the item is it's blocked. Okay, it's blocked. Hold on. It can't be built because it's fucking blocked. Try this shit again. There it goes. Alright. I need to run. Let me take this one off. I'm gonna run it right into this one. I'm gonna run this wire right into that one. I'm gonna connect this one with that one. I'll turn that back on. This one. This one. This one. This one. This one. That one. That gives a palette of those. Flip that one that way. Flip that one that way. Flip that one that way. That one's done. Oh, don't fall off. Is all of them powered now? Oh, this one's not. You wanna see how fast this motherfucker gives me power? Do you wanna see how fast it gives me power? There's no outlet. Yeah, there's no outlet. I used them all. That's pretty impressive. This line, that one runs that. All right. Now, for some goddamn reason. I want to see what it does. I want to see how fast. Holy shit. That motherfucker lights up the brightest of them all. Look how quick that was. That's some quick fucking power right there. We'll leave that one right there because when I come up in here and work with this motherfucker, we're gonna need an extra outlet to get the juice. You know? Okay, so we can cancel. We can cancel. We can cancel that one and try our flashlight. Woo wee! No more darkness for you, buddy. Look, that's a bright light. That's a hell of a bright light. Now that's a good investment right there. Now the question of it is, how great is me power? Holy shit balls. Yeah, that's a lot. I gotta take a whiz. Hey, Blueberry. Hey, Blueberry. Is this enough tea, Blueberry? Hey, Blueberry, is this enough tea? This is all tea right here. Yeah, this is all tea right here. So you got the ginger. You got the ginger. You got the peppermint tea. You got these ones. And then you got the iced tea. Is this enough tea, guys? What about the coffee? Is this enough coffee, guys? Is this enough coffee? Yeah, is that enough coffee? Let's see what this machine's doing. Absolutely nothing. Turn my light on. Oh shit, that's bright. I'm like a fucking headlight car. Yeah, I'm like a car. Big old light. Look at that. That's a bright fucking light. FPS's went down. The FPS's went down. Oh shit. Do we have enough? Oh, let's go get the rest of this shit. Now let's go get the rest of this shit. That's a lot of light. Damn. That's a bright light. That's a bright light. You don't have to worry about seeing shit. No, I need more. Man, that's a lot of tea and a lot of coffee, dude. Put it this way, I spent $185 multiple times to buy a lot of shit in bulk. My next thing that I want to buy, they don't have it on OTC program. I want to buy those gas masks. You know, I'm gonna buy those gas masks. I'm gonna get a couple of those ones, you know, just in case if there's like some apocalypse or some fucking outbreak of some bullshit. You know, I can have one of those gas masks, you know, and then a lifetime of air containers that you can screw on. You know, the lifetime containers of those as well. Now that'd be great to have. Cause I have like a shitload of band-aids and a shitload of other medical supplies. You know what I mean? Like I have a whole bunch of shit. And see, the only thing with doing all that is you get on the radar of the government. Cause the government don't like people to have all that type of shit. You know, they don't like for people to have, you know, shit like that. Because they find it as, saying that you're indicating that there's something wrong with the government. And there is. There is definitely something wrong with the government. You know? Now, that's great power, because you could power that son of a bitch. And then you could power yourself, and look at the power. Just look at that power. No more standing here for fucking 5 minutes trying to get power, you know? You can get a lot of power. But yeah, I wanna get a bunch of those gas mask thing that has those breather thing that you can screw on the side, the filters and shit that you can connect to a oxygen mask and put it on as like a backpack, and have two tanks. And see, I'm gonna be honest with you, if I get my hands on some fucking oxygen mask and I create where I can be able to put two tanks, wear them as a backpack and put two tanks on my back, and be able to have at least, I don't know, make it where it barely comes out, like 2% of oxygen comes out of the tanks instead of full blasting it. Do like 2% of it so you can still get oxygen and still be able to walk around, just in case if there's like a mass, I don't know, fucking crazy shit, you know, just to be prepared, you know. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't know. I mean, it sounds pretty ridiculous and crazy to think that way, but I mean, you never know nowadays, you know? You never know nowadays with how shit is in this motherfucking world. Because you never know with how the government is. You don't know how the world's gonna turn out to be. You don't know, you know, what's gonna take place in the world, you know. Just to be safe, I mean, just to be safe, I mean, I would definitely do it. But then you get picked up on the radar, the government, and I mean, it's not like they're not fucking watching me anyways. You know what I mean? Shit, they've been watching me since anybody's family members that works for the government, they automatically just watch you. You know what I mean? They watch your social media, they watch everything you do. They're a bunch of fucking spies is all they are. You know? That's really all they are, is a bunch of fucking spies. Alright, is this one cleared up here? So I can go to the next one. Like what they're doing right now, they're trying to impeach Donald Trump. 140 other people in Congress voted to impeach his ass last night. So, is he gonna get impeached? I don't fucking know. God damn it, let me on my goddamn boat, you son of a bitch. You know, and so, I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they do, they do, you know. Just how life is, I guess. We don't have any motherfucking plastic. You telling me I used all the fucking plastic? Holy shit. I've definitely got to get some more supplies. Because the plastic is... Yeah, that's all ready for plastic. So I have no plastic on my boat. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to get some more plastic. But yeah, they're trying to impeach him. Oh, I was gonna drop this goddamn these blueprints. I can't drop them. I gotta put them in another fucking container. Well, that takes the weight off of me. Split 5 and take those ones. Alright, so that's 23% on those ones. Plastic. Only got 4 of those. Yeah, they think if they get rid of him, it's gonna fix all their problems. But the Democrats think if they get rid of Donald Trump, it's gonna fix all their fucking problems and they can go back to being corrupt. Now, if that's how they feel about it, you know, then that's how they feel about it. But I mean, honestly, I just find that if you got to be a corrupt person to run the United States of America, your ass shouldn't be in the motherfucking be in there in the first place trying to run shit. You know? And that's what's wrong. That's what's wrong with America. There's too many fucking corrupted ass politicians in there. And they think they're all great, and they think they all run shit correctly and make everybody feel better and everything else. And reality, they just fucking up more shit, making more shit corrupted for people to have to deal with the nonsense of this world. You know, I honestly think that if you're over a certain fucking age, you shouldn't be working in the fucking White House. If you have to wear a goddamn diaper, you know, and most of those politicians in the White House wear a fucking diaper. Most of those politicians are incompetent. They're not coherent. Most of them are having hearing issues. Most of them have a lot of medical issues, you know. I mean, if you really look at them, most of them should not be there. They're there because they refuse to leave out of the White House because nobody wants to get rid of them. They're still on the fucking payroll. They still get fucking paid, and they don't do absolutely not a goddamn thing, you know. And the politicians, you know, they shouldn't be there in the first place. If you gotta wear a diaper, or you gotta have some nurse to come in there and make sure that you're okay, you should not be in the White House. If you gotta get all kinds of medical assistance, you know, you shouldn't be in the motherfucking White House. Honestly, you shouldn't be in the motherfucking White House. I don't give a fuck how great a politician you are. I don't give a fuck how much money you got in your fucking pocket. You need to take your money and help the people that put you there in that position for you to be in that motherfucking position. And a lot of people need to realize to stop voting for stupid motherfuckers and open their fucking eyes and see what's really out there, instead of just voting for just some random ass motherfucker that stands on the stage telling you how they're going to how they're going to help your Medicaid and Medicare, and how they're going to give you more money in your pocket. None of them motherfuckers going to give you more pocket. It doesn't matter if they are Republican or Democrat. They don't give a shit about you. No one in that White House gives a fuck about you. They can sit up there like Donald Trump be sitting there talking about, oh, Americans can get back $2,000, $4,000, $5,000. They can get this back and that back. Where's the money at? If we're so-called getting all this money back, and the DOJ is done all these investigations and found trillions of dollars that have been given to other countries, and that the DOJ has found all this money that they keep saying that they found. I mean, it's surprising that they found all this money, supposedly. But where's it all at? Where is these so-called stimulus checks that the government's been saying that they're going to give us? Where's all these so-called government accesses and government checks that they're supposed to be giving to us in 2025, 2026? It's not going to happen. They just tell people shit just to shut motherfuckers up to believe that they're going to do all this shit that they say they do. And they're not. You know what I mean? They're not. What they need to do is sit down and discuss a plan of how the American people are going to be fed The FDA needs to sit down and do research and stop finger fucking our food and putting chemicals in our food that's killing millions of Americans every year. You know? But instead, they put phosphate, you know, put all this fucking artificial bullshit in there. And they give farmers shit so they can tell the farmers how, you know, let the farmers make a decision of how they farm. Let the farmers have the right to have an opinion and a suggestion of how you need to feed your animals to raise them, grow them, and then auction them off. Instead of the government trying to come in and step in and tell a farmer how to be a fucking farmer, because the government has no clue. The government has no clue how to take care of farm animals. They have no clue how to run a business besides take money out of the American people's pockets. And see, when farmers used to control the farmland and used to be able to go out and take care of their animals, we had 10 tons of natural born raised beef and cattle that was going to slaughterhouses and people was eating great. Now you got the FDA department and the government in there talking about, oh well, we run this shit, this is how the shit's gonna run, fuck the people, just poison them and just replace them all. And that's how the government looks at us. The government looks at us as being replaceable. Now, if we look at the government of them being replaceable, it's a crime. It's terrorist attacks. It's attack on the government. But it's okay for the government to look at us as replaceable. We're human just like you are, you motherfucker. But you look at us like we're replaceable and like we don't matter when we're the ones that put you in that position. We're the ones that got you as a mayor and a governor and a senator and vice president and president of the United States of America. We, the people, is the ones that put you there. We, the people, need to have the right to take you the fuck out. You know, if you're not doing your job, you need to be taken out of office. Regardless of your position. Regardless of how much money you got in your pocket. And see, that's what it all comes down to. Money. If you ain't got no money, you got no say. And if you got money, then they want to take it from you. Because they don't want you to have it. Because it's more important for them to have it than you. Which is fucked up because they tell you how we're going to do this for you and we're going to help you do this and help you do that. These cocksuckers don't give two fucks, man. All they care about is getting rich while you get poor. They don't care if you're sick. They don't care if they poison the water. They don't care if they poison the food. They don't care about shit. As long as their health is fine, as long as they make all this money off of you, that's all they give a fuck about. And that's what it's exactly what it's looking like. If you look at everything that's going on, and you really look at how this government is, they want to replace the people with robots. Because robots don't talk back. Robots don't have to eat. Robots don't have to sleep. Robots don't have to shit. Robots don't have to have a place to fucking live. So they rather take humanity, get rid of the humans, and keep the fucking robots. And that's the real truth about it. They don't give two fucks about you. You're just in the way of the government. That's all. You're in the way of the government, and they don't like it. They don't like because you open your mouth and you say things about the government that the government doesn't like, and they don't like it. They don't like it at all because they want people to be smart enough to push a button. They want people to be smart enough to do their job, but not be too educated or be well too smart to overthrow them in power. And so they teach you bullshit in school. They feed you crap that kills you. They manipulate you. They lie to you. They use you as slaves. And all people do is sit back and say, yes, boss. Yes, boss. Fuck that. Ain't nobody my motherfucking boss. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what to fucking do. And if they don't like that, then do something about it. If they don't fucking like the way I think, if they don't like the way I act, if they don't like the way I speak, well, that's their fucking problem, not mine. Because they are stupid, and I'm not. I'm not a person to be easily manipulated. I'm not a person to be accept the bullshit and the lies and the nonsense that this government forks out. You know what I mean? I don't accept it. I will never accept their bullshit. I don't accept any cocksucker that goes into the White House thinking they're better than me. I don't accept any governor, mayor, or anybody else in this world that thinks they're better than me. If you think you're better than me, prove to me that you got a better education, that you're better, that you can think for yourself than having other people think for you. And see, they don't want someone like me because I'm too well educated to understand what corruption really is. I'm too well educated to understand the manipulation tactics of how they use them on people, because in prison and as a child, you get manipulated real easy. And see, they think people are stupid. You know, a lot of people think I'm stupid until I open my mouth and start speaking the truth, and then they're like, oh shit, this guy is not stupid. You know? I mean, I said 8 years in prison. You don't think I had time to sit there and read a law library? You don't think I had time to sit there and read about rules and regulations of the fucking law, and what you can and what you cannot do, and how you can speak to a officer of the law? Do you not think I sat there and just fiddled my fucking life away for 8 years doing nothing? Absolutely not. For 8 years, I read everything that I can read about the law. I fucking educated myself because nobody was gonna educate. So I had to learn to educate myself. I had to learn to understand the way people speak to other people, to be more intelligent, because people think people are stupid. Oh, well, you come from the country. Oh, you come from the backwoods. You don't know shit. You don't know how society works. Shit. I came to the city from the country, and fuck, I made a lot more money being in the city than I did in the country. How do you get into this room? There is a door, but how do you get into it? Huh. There is a vent. Let me turn my light on. There is a vent right there. So I wonder if that vent takes you to that room. Question is how do you get to that vent? Is there some... Oh, look, there's some more up that way. Check that out. I haven't explored this whole fucking place yet. But there's a lot more to explore. Well, let's go and figure out some more places. I wish the FPS wasn't so fucking bad. Cause there's that office right there. I don't think I've been in that office. I've been in that one over there. Cause the doors over there is open. I gotta repair that food thing. That's a food thing that makes food. I don't know how it makes food, but it makes food. I had one on my boat and I took it off because I didn't understand how to use it. Let me go in here and save the game. Just in case if it crashes or fucking acts stupid or something. Alright. Just in case. Just in case. Alright, let's find how to get into this room over here. I know that we need to fix these machines over here too, but I need more material. I need more material, but the shit's over there stacking up. Alright, let's find how to get into... Okay, there's a staircase. So it's on that floor. Man, this is a goddamn maze. So we have to go up. Well, that's not going to take us there. Oh shit, there's another room in there. That's a backup station. There's health right there. Man, I've been running around this whole fucking game and I ain't even discovered this part of the damn game yet. So what else do we have that I haven't discovered? Oh, wait a minute. I've been right here. I've been right here. So, okay. So there is another part to it. And I just... Alright. Okay, that goes nowhere else. That's what I thought. I don't see any ladders or anything like that. There is another walkway up there though. Question is how we get up there. Well, let's go to this office that I discovered. Oh, wow. Battery light. Now we turn that off. What the fuck is that? Grabbed Oh, it's a human seed. Check that out. That's what that is. Oh, wow. So that's a human seed. Oh, okay. What else they got in here? Blueprints of project logs. Blueprints of what? What do we get? Blueprints of? Item memory, technical drawings of increasing complex, revealing structures, relationships, requiring sunstrain investigation, eligible, allousness. Oh, okay. Well, I've never seen one of these glow before. Grab age something seed. So this is a seed in here too. I would have just fucking destroyed it. Now reading it, it says it's a fucking seed, so it's not great to destroy it. But we can destroy all this other shit. Dismantle. Can't dismantle that. So we put that into the machine down there. Is it going to make a human? Because it says locate a seed vault. Rumors speak of one hidden to the north. Well, okay. I don't know why I keep turning my light on, but alright. So we have to find a seed place. I did find a compass, I think. I don't know exactly how to use it, but let's finish destroying the rest of this shit out of here. Cause I don't want to leave anything. I don't want anything left behind. That table used to be like 71. Like this one, this monitor is 71. Table's 13. 35 for the chair. Alright, I don't know if I should just... So we can grab it. I'm gonna go... Light? I was gonna toss it down there to the bottom. Let me see. Bombs away! There it goes. Take this stupid tree. $141 on this tape. Oh, this table's got electricity running into it. Is there an outage for power here? Because we're definitely going to need it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need it if we take down this last. I'm gonna grab this one and toss it down there too. Hopefully it survives. Alright. I don't want to leave anything in this room. Just take it all out. One less shit I have to worry about. I thought so. I wouldn't say we're gonna get on the elevator, but there's no elevator that will take us. Take us to this floor. I need to get power before I fucking suck me life off. Oh yes. Give me the power. Dun dun dun. You leveled up to level 10? Man, that thing took a lot of my fucking energy, my health. I'm afraid to grab all that shit over there. Look how much shit that I got sitting over there in that damn thing. Look at that. There's a lot of shit sitting over there. And I'm about to dump some more shit into it. I don't know what the hell's going on over there with the lights and the glass over there, but they're going pretty wild. It's amazing that my PC on the GPU still sitting at the around the 47, around the 45% Celsius. That's pretty impressive. Most people's PCs are fucking running hot as a motherfucker. I don't understand why other people's PCs do that. Is it just the way they have shit in their PC? God damn, that's a lot of shit. Look at that shit. That is a lot of shit. It's alright, we're about to feed it some more. Boom! Check that shit out. Yeah, that's a lot of shit. I'm gonna see if I can use this materials on those parts. It's gonna drain the shit out of my health. Eleven, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Come on. This machine just puts out all kinds of shit, man. That's what I like about it. Alright, shut that down. I'm gonna see if I can repair these machines, but I need to get some health. And then I need to get that seed that's over there too. But I want to see if I got enough materials to fix this shit. Oh, I do. Oh, look at that. That is fantastic. I got 80 iron, 93 plastic, 126 glass, 31 rubber, 52 gold, 53, and we're still heavy as a motherfucker. Okay, let's go over here and see if we can fix this other one. If not, we're gonna have to get some more materials. I think, oh, we can. Oh, yes. This is the reason why I keep all the materials, so we can build the shit. So we have this one to finish, and we have that other one, and then all four of these ones are done, which will be great because I could take all this material and take it down there to the boat. I won't need it. No, I won't need it. If I can repair all these things up here, then I won't need none of this fucking material. Then I can go and put all of it on the boat. And if I can, oh yes, I bet you will still be heavy after we repair this one. How much you want to bet? It'll still be heavy. We're still heavy. It did not matter one bit. It did not matter one bit of getting all that. So I had enough material to fix all four of those machines. That's crazy. Let's get some health real quick. I'll take this shit to the boat and drop it off in the boat. Because I won't make it to the boat with this shit. Yeah, I won't make it with this shit. So all four of those machines are ready to go. Oh, you know what I can do? I can fix that other machine that's up there on the top. That other one that's the food processor thing. I could take this shit up there and fix that shit up there. Since I have the materials, I can just do that. Let me get some health here. It's good to be able to plug anywhere in. Plug me in, plug me in. All right. Let's go to the other one. How far is that up there? Oh, we're not jumping that. Yeah, we're not jumping that. We're too fucking heavy to be jumping that shit. Nope. 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 Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'll take the ladder. Yeah, I'll take the ladder up there. I was gonna. You can't jump that. Not with being so damn heavy. Gotta go. Where's... I'm just hoping I can fix the machine. I could have just took the fucking elevator, eh? I just could have took the fucking elevator. I still gotta finish destroying all this shit in here too. Alright, let's see if we can fix this machine. Oh, we need 2 rubber. You fucking joking me, right? We need 2 rubber? I got some rubber for you. Alright, so we need 2 rubber. Okay, so if we need 2 rubber, how about I drop all this shit in this room here? And then that way I can come, I can go get the rubber. And then I can come back and repair the machine so I don't be so fucking heavy. Yeah, so I won't be so fucking heavy. Cause I can get rubber out of this shit. Well, the chairs are plastic. Let's see exactly what we're gonna get out of these chairs. Cause if I could take all this shit, destroy all this shit, I can go down there, turn it into rubber, come back up here, and then finish. So this is metal scraps. Fabric and plastic. So all the chairs are plastic and fiber, and the tables are all metal. So there's no rubber in these ones. That robot probably got some rubber in it. He's got no rubber. He's got wires, aluminum, glass, and some other shit. So that was a bad idea. But it's alright. So tech scrap, broken glass, aluminum, and wires. Let me get out of this trash can. Glass, plastic, and metal out of the trash cans. So no rubber. I think we can go get those tires. Those tires can give us those tires are outside the door. We get those, break those down, and we can get rubber out of those. Some more fabric. Fabric, plastic, and metal out of the couch. So it's worthless. Oop. Yeah, it's worthless. I look at it this way, my FPSs will be fixed after this shit. Get rid of all these fucking tables and all this shit out of this room. $71 plastic and metal. That's gonna be another 71. 35. Alright, let's go down there and get. Yeah, see, all that's the same thing. We're just gonna get the same shit out of that one. Out of those ones as well. There's no point in trying to hook up to that. Let me see, what do we get? What do we get out of these metal plastic scraps? Plastic scraps. Metal and plastic. We need some rubber. And that thing is plastic. So where's those tires that I've seen? Oh, I already got all the shit out of this one. This one's empty. Except for this shit right here. Ah, it's just metal and plastic. There's nothing there. Let's get hooked up to Mr. Old Power here. So we just need 2 rubber. We can fix that machine. If I jump that fucking walkway that's broken, there's some tires that's sitting outside of that one door. I can get those ones, and then I could take those over here to get the rubber parts. It's 9 o'clock. I gotta get off of this motherfucker soon. I gotta go in there and cook me some fucking dinner. I got that steak in there I need to cook. I took it out of the freezer last night, and I was gonna cook it for dinner last night. I was so tired. I put it in the fucking. I put it out here in the sink last night, or yesterday evening, and I was gonna cook it for dinner last night. I went and laid down in bed and just laid there until about 8 o'clock, and then fell asleep. And I was out. I was so fucking tired. I was fucking out. I didn't get up until, what was it, 7 o'clock this morning? I took a shower. I took a shower, got dressed, and I was laying in bed playing with my cell phone some more. And I'm like, man, I gotta get up. I didn't get out of bed. I actually fell back to sleep. Nah, I fell back to sleep. Until the phone hit me in my face. And I'm like, okay, alright, I'm getting up. Because I was holding my phone and I was watching some TikTok, right? And I was laying on the bed. After I got out of the shower, I got dressed and everything, and I was laying on the bed, right? And so I covered up and I was laying there, and it was like 8 o'clock, 8:30, and I was like, man, I gotta get up, you know? And so I was like, man, I gotta get out of bed. And so I was like, nah, I'm gonna lay here for a few minutes, I'm gonna play with the phone. And then I guess I dozed off and I dropped the phone on my face. And then I was like, okay, alright, I'm getting up. I'll get up, alright? And so then that's when I got up. But yeah, I dropped the phone on my goddamn face. And that's the same thing. That was the same thing that I did. Oh shit, am I gonna make it? I didn't. There's the rubber. There's me rubber. Yes, rubber. Dun dun dun. We got the rubber. But yeah, I finally got out of the bed. I was like, man, let's go see what I can do today. Because I wasn't too sure if I was going to come and play iRacing, or if I was going to do American Truck Simulator, or if I wanted to jump on here and play this game. I didn't really know what I was going to do. I don't know if all those black spots, you see those black spots keep popping up. I don't know if that is just the game, or I mean it's the game, but I mean if it's the quality of the game. I don't know if it's the quality of the game. Cause I notice every time I move, it's got black spots everywhere on the game. So I wonder if that's the quality. Cause even if I'm moving around like that, you still see black spots. See? So I'm wondering if that is that the textures. Hold on, let me see. That might be the textures. Yeah, that might be the textures of the game. It's on 120. Scale revolution. See, it's on balance. Frame generations off. Show FPSs. I got it turned off, but I got that through the Steam. That's through Steam. That's up there. I don't know what FSR is. I don't know what that shit is. That's Intel shit there. What is this one? FXA. What the fuck is FXA? What's the next one? Temporary ionization. And then off. What is it? What does it do when it's off? Push G to apply. What is that gonna do? What is that gonna do in my game? Oh man, that drops the FPS like crazy. It uses more on RAM. You see that shit? And you still get the black spots. Hold on, me. Yeah, I don't know what that does. It's on the video, right? Yeah, it's on the video. DLSS TSR. What is fucking TSR? What does that do? Anti something. VSync is on. Now what if I turn off VSync? What does happen? What happens when I turn off VSync? That is a good question, because if I can turn off VSync, does that fix the revolution scaling? Let's see what it does. Ooh, that dropped down to 1% on the FPSs. So I turn off VSync. I don't know if it made it better or if it made it worse. But my GPU is running at 55 Celsius now. CPU's going up to 76 to 88, 84, 81, 62, 74. I don't know if that fixes it or makes it better. I ain't got a fucking clue. Yeah, I don't got a fucking clue. Oh, we got a level 14. Well, that's nice. Okay, shut that off. 51 Celsius on GPU. CPU still running. It's fluctuating between 80, 83, 90. Wow, son of a bitch. I don't know if VSync is great. I know a lot of people say turn off VSync during playing video games, but I'm not too sure. I do turn off VSync in a lot of video games because I don't want it to eat the shit out of my fucking graphics card. I'm just hoping I don't fuck up my goddamn video while I'm doing all this shit. I'm hoping I don't fuck up my video. Alright, we could take the top floor, right? That's where it's gonna go to, right? Alright. I don't want to pick up none of that shit yet. I don't want to pick it up. I know we're gonna be walking slow once I pick it up. I don't want to do that. Not yet. Let me finish dismantling this shit. No, I don't want to pick up the couch. Okay, it went to 48 Celsius in GPU. $75 on that other one. CPU usage. Well, I'm trying to find the right settings that don't make the game look like it's too fucked off, but look like it's just right for it to be well played and streamed at the same time. With OBS pulling a lot, that's a concern too, because OBS pulls a lot. Yeah, I know I got a lot of shit. Okay, is that everything? Alright, let's... 83, 53, 15, 77, 141, 42, 110, and 59. Just to fix this machine? Wow. It also runs off power and water as well. Or H2O and power. Alright, let's take this shit to the boat, because we don't need it anymore. Whoa, the power getting stupid. Oh, climb. Right. I wonder if someone out there has the same CPU and same motherboard, so I can ask someone what kind of specs they're using on this game with the same graphics card, same CPU, and same motherboard. I don't think I should ever turn that shit on up there, because now it's just now all I do is stare at the fucking numbers up there, and this drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Because that's all I do is I stare at the fucking numbers, and it just drives me crazy watching it. Alright, so we cleaned out 3 offices. Repaired all this shit here. Now I have to find, I gotta find the fucking relay. I don't know where the fuck the relay is. Damn, that some bits went from 75 to fucking 91 on the CPU. So, what does VSync do? VSync syncs to your PC, to your motherboard, right? Hey, we're running. How do we run out of power? Why did it stop? Oh, it did it again. Yeah, we ran out of power. Why? It ran out of power again. Why does it keep running out of power? With all that shit that's on top of the roof is running out of power like that. That's crazy. I don't think this one's gonna. No, absolutely not. So I have to put it in another container that I was putting shit into. Damn. Ooh, that's at 100%. All right, let's see what do we got? We got 4 hoses. That gives us like what, 12%, some shit like that. So can we do this one now? Nope, can't do that one yet. All right. Proves that. One, two. So we got 2 of them that needs to go into 30, and then we start doing some more at 35. So what do we got on the vault? 28 out of 62. 88 out of 211. 99. Still 3 on that one. 295 out of 1,000. 0 on that. 14 out of 25. 72 out of 157. That's pretty impressive. And we at 8% of what we have. How the hell did we just lose health? Oh, we just gained health. My bad. I was wondering, like, what the fuck how did we lose health? We didn't do anything dramatic. Okay, shut that off. Is this done too? Shut that off. We're still good on both of those. All right. Okay, so that tank there is almost done then. So we're now at 1.1 on that. Okay. And the health, we're at 130 now instead of 125. So boat need to be repaired. Nope. Boat's still good. I'm gonna see if we could put this inside this thing and see what it does. Because this is a seed, right? And if this is a seed, maybe we could be able to put this in there and see what it does. Development pause. No humans pod. Please insert the pod. So this is not a pod. It's a human seed. So I wonder if this thing over here is the human pod. Cause it looks like a pod. Not big enough for a fucking human, but it's an aging something seed. So I wonder if we can put this in there and see what it does. Whoa, that's a wall. Watch out there, there's a wall there. Okay, so where do we actually put this thing? Just place it on top of this thing. What is it supposed to do? I don't know what it's supposed to do. Age something seed container. So it's not a pod. Empty human seed container. So this is a human, empty human container. I'm trying to figure out what you do with it. Can you repair it and make it better? No, you cannot. And this is already repaired, so that the question is so how do you hold on, how